Roger that, Skip. So you're telling me you're portable, are you? Roger that. I wish I'd have heard that whenever you started your call and all you'd had to say was portable or QRP. I'd have put you right on the top of the list there, Skip. Roger that. Hey, you're sounding good here. I got you at about a 5.7 with that 20 watts, Skip.
Outstanding. You know, we always love hearing that.
Roger that, Skip. Well, be safe, be well, and enjoy your activations, and we'll talk to you down the road. We're going to clear with Skip. He's in Stanley, North Carolina. Let's see. We've got him. Yeah, we got him in there. Okay, next up, Oscar Hotel, India. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, India. Handle here is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. QHT is Fairport, New York, where we're 65 degrees and foggy, which means we're kind of overcast right now. And membership number is 21009er. So I'm going to turn it back to you, Jim, and get my 73s. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, India.
Roger that, Bob. You're sounding good. I got you at about a 5.7 here to the clay mill. Q5 on the top 8. You got big plans for today, or you just taking life easy? Over.
Roger. I'm planning on watching the old motorbike and getting it ready to do a little travel around now that the weather's got a little bit better. Other than that, we're just going to take it easy. So you have a good one, Jim. This is KD2
Roger that, Bob. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And just for the record, the last time we had the opportunity to exchange pleasantries here was the 9th day of December, and I surely hope the next time I get to talk to you, it's not that long again. Over.
That's a Roger on that. We had to do a little antenna repair, but we had to wait on the weather, so you'll be hearing a little bit more, Jim. So you take care now. Back to you.
Roger that, Bob. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Bob is in Fairport, New York, 21009 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Jim, and I'm at the clay mill here in southern Ohio. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Bravo X-ray QR3.
KB8MQR.
Bravo X-ray QR.
Okay, I've got Frank over there in North Pennsylvania. I got a Kilo 4 station, a Kilo Bravo 8 station, and I heard somebody say the magic word, QRP, you're up first. Come on in.
Roger, good morning, Jim. Nice to hear your melodious voice this morning. This is Jim, KD1BX, down here in Virginia. I'm running 3 watts into a long wire. I've got you 10 over, but you sound good, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Let me get your phone call again. I've got something screwed up. I got the Kilo Bravo 1, and what's the suffix?
Roger, roger. Call sign Kilo Delta 1, Bravo X-ray, ECARS 1942, over.
Roger that, Jim. I got you now. Amelia Courthouse, 1942. How's things down there in the great state of Virginia this morning, Jim?
It's going to be a little warm today. I don't know what's happening this afternoon. Probably might get a little rain. Oh, correction on the power. I'm running 2 watts. I thought it was 3. Go ahead.
Roger on the 2 watts. I got you at about a 5x4 here. Q5 on the copy though. Signal strength's not great, but Q5 on the copy, Jim.
That's just a note, the 7300 into the long wire. The long wire working really well there, Jim. We'll keep it. I know there's other stations out there. Thanks for picking me up. I'll talk to you again, that's a fact. 81BX.
Roger that, Jim. My pleasure. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. Jim's in Amelia Courthouse, Virginia. 1942 on the roster. We're going to clear with Jim. Let's see, get him in the log first. And next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, what do you do? Put a KW amp on there? Over?
Not that I'm aware of. I'm close to the microphone. That might be it. Normally I'm about a foot away. Right now I'm swallowing it. That could be why it sounds different. And, excuse me, we're just sitting here. I got done with Army Marsnet. So I figured I'd come over here before the next one at 9 o'clock and check in and see how you're doing. And just sitting here looking at the pictures that Jeff put up on Facebook, putting faces to voices. So that's kind of interesting. And I saw your picture in there. Yeah, kind of. The voice kind of matches you. Yeah, that looks like a good Hamfest site. Looking at the background, looks pretty nice, huh?
Roger that. I'll tell you what, my wife was, her jaw was dragging the ground. She could not imagine all the people with that interest and the diversity of ages, from young kids, teenage years up into, where they got their jazzies riding around in them, can't even walk, Frank.
Yeah, I imagine. And then on HF for the old guys. The young guys are on VHF and UHF, so it spreads around. And not pictures that Jim put up. Oh, well. Such is life. All right, so we'll let you continue on. I'm just going to ride along, jump out at 9 o'clock, and back in at 10. WB3ABC.
Roger that, Frank. Yeah, one little quick little story. I'll make it short and sweet. Pulled into a three-way stop here up there at Xenia, and there's this little gray, I can't remember what kind of car it was anyway. I just kind of waved the guy on, and he pulled out there, and there's a set of New Jersey tags on it, and I told my wife, Beverly, I said, I just wonder if that's Jeff from over there in Cape May. She said, I don't know. She said it might be. Anyway, ended up parking right beside him, and there sat Jeff and Tracy over.
Yeah, that's real good. Well, he's from Jersey. I'm surprised he just didn't take the intersection anyway. You know how those guys are over there.
Roger that. Well, he pulled a roller, so that's why I just let it go on through, Frank.
Yeah, okay. Oh, boy. Oh, man. If you can't have fun here, where can you have fun? All right, we'll let you carry on. This is WB3ABC.
Roger that, Frank. I thought you'd get a kick out of that story. Anyway, hey, I'll talk to you later. That's Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania. 30579 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We're going to clear with Frank. Next up, roll call, please.
Okay, Jim, this is forward.
Lord, yes, Winston, I got you loud and proud here. 5x5, Q5 on the copy. How you doing this morning? It's been a little while since, my goodness, it was April 21st the last time I talked to you. How you been?
Got a new night for it just a couple of days ago. It's an table model for this mount and the electric mount. Anyway, going to
Roger, roger on that. Well, I can tell you what, Winston, you have been conspicuous by your absence. I wonder whether something had befell you, or you're just taking a little break from radio, or we just hadn't had the chance to cross paths over.
Sometimes I get on just decided here this morning that it's up over $6 right over here. Decided to use the radio a little bit earlier than usual, so I have to be here, and everything's going good, and I've been doing driving this way. Take care.
Roger that, Winston. It's always great to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, and enjoy the day. We're going to clear with Winston. He's in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Winston. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8 station. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Call signs Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo KB8MQR. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located in Kimball, Michigan, where you're blasting in here. This is the southeast portion of it, right at the foot of Lake Huron, where it's overcast 51 degrees. And do I have your call sign right there, Jim? KE8LDB. Go ahead.
Roger that, Brent. You're spot on. You got a mind like a steel trap. It's like Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. That is a fact. Jim and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And Brent, I want you to know I got you at about a 5.8 here. Q5 on the copy. Back to you.
Hey, Roger, Jim. Yeah, you're sounding good as usual in southeastern Michigan. Well, the stories there, that was a good one there. So the gentleman you were talking to was right, and the QRP station want him to know he was about 5 and 5 in southeastern Michigan, if he's still around. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. You're sounding good. KE8LDB 73, KB8MQR.
Roger that, Brett. It's always my pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, and I'll be talking to you soon down the line. That's Brent. He's in Kimball, Michigan. We're going to clear with Brent. Let's see. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I heard the station really, really light. Come again, please, with your call.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Try it again. I'm switching the antennas here, trying to get you. Come again.
3, Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Hey, Jim. That's November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Go ahead, Elmer.
Yeah, Roger, thanks for picking me up. My concern here, Jim, the QSP just like it is signal has dropped. ECARS 35,739, Long Island, New York, Maine, Elmer, 78 degrees and severe cold. That's enough.
Okay, and your mobile, where are you headed today?
Now I'm heading home. I was over at home picking up stuff to work around the house.
Okay, Elmer, thanks for checking in. And I guess nothing else? No other traffic for the net?
Negative. Just been listening in all morning while we're out driving around.
All right, well, enjoy your day. Stay cool there, Elmer. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here with the relay back to net.
Roger that, Jeff. I'll just go ahead and check you in while I got you here. Did you hear me telling Frank about us crossing paths at that intersection?
Well, I did, and I really enjoyed it, and I just marvel at how small the world can be at times, Jim. Just, I wouldn't even want to calculate the odds on that, to be totally frank. I'm sure that, there was certainly the possibility, but to arrive at those points at that exact moment, right, of all the things that are happening on this planet, you can't make it up. And it was really a thrill and an omen for such a good friendship. And it was such a pleasure to meet you, shake your hand, and Beverly. And Tracy had a great time. And Tracy says, yell out to Beverly that Tracy says hi. Really had a great time, Jim.
Roger that. So did I. I got one quick story for you, though. Another instance about a small world. I was in a little-known place in Southeast Asia one time called Vietnam, and I was working on some aircraft there. And anyway, it was a C-130, AC-130 gunship, the Spectres. The ones that, I mean, they just riddle the place. But anyway, get back to the story. I crawl up in the cockpit and I go to work on something. I can't even remember what it was now. And anyway, I heard this voice. They'll let anybody in these damn planes. And anyway, I turned around and here it was a boy I went to high school with. Over.
You know, the things in life that occur like that just absolutely amaze me. What a wonderful experience for you to have that buddy there from high school. That's just, you just can't make it up. You can't make it up, Jim. Such a pleasure to see everybody. We got as many pictures posted as we can. Jim, VE3, India Papa Sierra contributed some pictures too. So between the Facebook page and the Slack page, we got some good pictures up there. And I'm going to collate all of these pictures and get them up to Bob to get them onto the ECARS website. So all in all, a great trip, Jim. And thanks for running the net this morning. And going to be a warm day here. NJ2US 2055 on the ECARS roster.
Roger that, Jeff. Great talking to you, and it was my pleasure to shake your hand also. Give Tracy my best, and Beverly's also, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jeff. That's November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. He's in Cape May, New Jersey, 2055 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Jeff. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 38, here's Southwind, recheck, Jim.
Go ahead with the recheck, Rob.
Thank you very much, Jim. Yeah, Kilo 38, here's Southwind. NJ2US, Kilo 38, here's Southwind. Good morning, Jeff.
Hey, Rob. Good morning to you. And thanks for shouting out to say hello. Hope you have a great day. You sound good today, 5 and 8.
5 and 8 yourself. You're long as well, like this. 7-3, not much like this one. Hope you have a good time and day. And back next time.
Rob, we'll talk to you later. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill looking for check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu.
K1, KUZ, come on in, Dave. It's a long time no hear you. How you doing?
Hey, good morning there, Jim. Good morning to Jeff, too, bombing in here in East Tennessee this morning. Good hearing you, Jim. Yeah, this is Dave, K1, KUZ, located here in Eastern Tennessee with a member number 19905. Anyway, got you real good here this morning, Jeff. Jim. And, of course, Jeff's about 15 over S9. I got you pretty much a solid S9, Jim. Sun just great down here this morning. Where I got about 65 degrees. Looks to be pretty much totally clear sky. Quite humid. Bunch of haze over there on the mountain. And we will probably get into maybe the mid-80s here today, depending on sunshine. And there's the possibility of thunderstorms later today, so we'll have to deal with them. But anyway, Jim, thanks for picking me up. I want to say good morning and hello to everybody on the net that can hear me. And, I'm running nothing fancy here. Kenwood TS570 Delta. And I got my G5RV Junior back up. That blew down, it's been down at least a month now. I finally got it back up. Along with the other antenna. And it got it pretty high. It's about 60 feet. So it's up there doing pretty good. But anyway, Jim, thanks for picking me up. We'll listen along a bit there. We'll say good morning to everybody here on ECARS. Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta Bravo, K1, KUZ.
Roger that. Dave, great hearing from you, and I'm glad all is well in Unicoi County down there in eastern Tennessee. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Dave is in Unicoi, Tennessee, 1995 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him checked in. We're going to clear with Dave. That clears our list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot Romeo.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot Romeo. Come on in.
Good morning, everybody. I was cruising through the neighborhood and thought I heard somebody say hello, and I figured I'd holler howdy back at you.
Roger that, Mike. This is a first-time check-in for you on ECARS. How's things down there at Hurdle Mills in the great state of North Carolina, over?
Well, we had our little storms blow through yesterday, and things got a little crazy, but other than that, we're doing just fine in this neighborhood. I'm going to ask you to give me about 15 seconds so I can swap antennas here. Maybe I'll get a better copy on you.
Roger that. Go right ahead. I'll be right here.
Okay, let's try it this way. Is that any better, sir?
I've got you at about a 5.7 here on either one of those antennas, Mike. How copy me, over?
I've got you at a real good 5.7, but this antenna gets rid of a lot of the static and noise that I was listening to, and I can hear a little better.
Roger that. So that improves your perception there, as do with these beverage antennas of mine. Yeah, I've talked to you, but it was on the alligator net in the evening there, Mike, over.
Yes, sir. I've been on both of those. I'm also a member of South Cars, but don't believe I've ever talked to anyone on the ECARS net.
Yeah, I know, because in the log here, I see it's a first-time contact for us, but your call and your QTH is a little distinctive. I've never heard much of Hurdle Mills except listening to you on the radio there, Mike, over.
Yeah, roger that. It's kind of funny people ask where it is, and I give simple instructions. You go to Durham, North Carolina. Everybody's heard of Durham, right there at Raleigh, and you take a left. You go north 30 miles into the woods, and then you take another left, and you go 12 miles deeper into the woods.
Roger, Roger. You probably should have just told them just go to Danville, Virginia, and go pretty much due south, over.
Well, if you're coming out of Danville, Virginia, you'd be on Highway 86, and when you get about halfway down to I-40, you take a left and go 8 miles into the woods.
Roger that. Well, Mike, it's great talking to you. I would ask you what you was running since this is first time contact, but I already know what you're running. But anyway, you got anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
Well, I'm still searching around trying to find those elusive winning lottery numbers. Other than that, I got my FTDX10 running here and putting 100 watts into the wire hanging on a pecan tree.
Roger that, and it sounded good. I also run an FTDX10 here today, about 300 watts on an OSP200 amplifier, and you're sounding mighty fine. Anyway, great talking to you, and maybe I'll get a chance to talk to you on the GatorNet here one of these evenings, Mike. Over.
Well, I've been watching the logger, and anytime I find it on there, anytime I hear you guys in, I'm going to be stepping in there and saying howdy.
Roger that. 73, Mike, have a great day. Be safe, be well. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. We'll clear with Mike. He's in Hurdle Mills, North Carolina. And let's see, we got him in the log. Okay. Now, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Oscar 4, Juliet Kilo Victor.
Kilo Oscar 4, Kilo Juliet, or Juliet Kilo Victor. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with that one. Kilo Oscar 4, Juliet Kilo Victor. You're up. Come on in.
This is KO4JKV. Name here is Duncan, down here in Asheville, North Carolina. First time checking in to this net, and first time checking into any HF net. But I was just spinning the dial this morning, and I heard your voice saying you're from Southern Ohio, and I grew up in Portsmouth, Ohio, so it just caught my ear, and I said, well, this might be the net to check in. Over.
Well, first off, Duncan, it's a pleasure to have you on the ECARS net here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been here since 1968. Well, we haven't. I'm not. I don't use that as a possessive pronoun. ECARS has been here since 1968. And they operate 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends, 0800 through 1330. They change net controls about every hour, so depending on the time of the day, it's hard to tell who you'll find on the air, but we're always on here. And it's been operating here since 1968. Now, that's about ECARS. Now, you say you was raised in Portsmouth, Ohio, over?
Yeah, roger that. I was born and raised in Portsmouth up until about 8th grade, then I moved to Texas. But I still got some family there in Scioto County, and I haven't been up there in probably 10 years. But yeah, I'm very familiar with the area, over.
Well, let me ask you a question there, Duncan. Was your family the family that owned that grocery store down there in Sciotoville along the Little Scioto River, over?
Sciotoville, there was a grocery, well, there was a place down by the Ohio River where you turn up towards Southwest, there was a store there. My mom's ex-husband owned that, but no, my family, they did the flood wall murals, and my grandfather's name was Louis Shabby, and he used to own the brewery down there on 2nd Street a long time ago, over.
Roger that. Well, I was raised in South Webster. Lived there all my life, and I'm here at the Clay Mill just outside of South Webster right now there, Duncan. So what do you think about that? That's a pretty small world, eh?
Yeah, that is a really small world. That's pretty neat. But yeah, I'm really familiar with the area, and again, it's just to make your acquaintance and get to check into a net for the first time. So, but I'll make it a habit. I got it written down, and I'll check out your website. So I'll send it back to you, KE8LDB, KO4JKV, back to Ned.
Roger that, Duncan. It's my pleasure making your acquaintance, and please don't be a stranger to ECARS. Be safe, be well, and enjoy Asheville. It's a beautiful part of the country down there. We're going to clear with Duncan. He's in Asheville, North Carolina, first HF contact, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo.
Kilo Echo 8 station, come now. Give me your full call again one more time.
KE8R2R.
Roger that, Larry. I got you in Monroe, Michigan. How's things up there at the Monroe Powerhouse this morning? Over.
Oh, they're going absolutely well. We've had some big, decent storms come through. We dropped from almost 90 degrees to 56 degrees this morning, but all in all, we didn't get the tornado that they got up in Gaylord, Michigan, so everything here in Monroe, Michigan is very well.
Roger, roger on that. When they was building that thing, I come a hair's breadth of going to work on there. I'm an old retired IBEW electrician, and I used to follow them powerhouses along all over the place. Over.
Oh, you'd love Monroe, Michigan if you'd have come up here. Yeah, the power plant's still up and gone. In fact, they just stuck a lot of money in the coal burner to bring it up to standard, so I'm sure it'll be around for quite some time.
Roger, roger on that. Yeah, they're going to have to do something with all these old coal burners around here, because they've got a finite lifespan. Back in the 60s and 70s, and some of them in the early 80s, and all of them's at least 40 years old, and they're still patching them up, but they're approaching their demise, I think. Over.
I believe you are correct on that, and we're going to have to come up with something for power in this country, because I don't think we've built a new power plant in over 35 years. I got a brother-in-law that's over at the coal burner, and it's one of the cleaner burning ones in the country now.
Roger, roger on that. Well, they went through them coal burners, and they put scrubbers and everything else on them, the precipitators and all that, and they cleaned them up, but boy, they still spew that toxic gas out. Over.
Well, it amazes me in this country, we don't want the coal burners, we don't want natural gas burners, we don't want the wind turbines, and we don't want to look at solar, so I'm not sure where these folks think we're going to get our power from.
Roger that. A pedal a bicycle, I guess, I used to have a bike that had a little generator on the back of it, and that's how I got my lights at night when I was riding my bike. Over.
Roger, roger. I think we all had one of those back when we were kids. Now we're starting to show our age. Now all the kids, it's LEDs and batteries.
Roger, roger on that. Well, Larry, it's great talking to you. Have you got anything else for me for the net before I get some more check-ins? Over.
No, sir. I just thought I'd jump in here. I hadn't talked to you in a while, so 73s to you, and everyone on the net, be safe.
Roger that, Larry. It's my pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. Larry's in Monroe, Michigan, 8466 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got him in the log there. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile. Jack, are you mobiling back to the house? Over. Roger, roger on that. It was a pleasure to shake your hand, Jack. I always want to meet the ECARS members there and shake hands with them. And my wife had a great time. Beverly had a good time up there too. Her jaw's still a drop because she could not fathom all those people that was interested in ham radio over. Roger on that. Well, Jack, if you're just in Springfield, Ohio, you're just now getting started, so you've got pretty much your whole trip ahead of you, over. Jack, you took a little fade on me. I think I'm losing you. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. Have a safe trip, and I'll be talking to you when you get back to Parkton, over. Roger that. Jack, be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. Jack is in Springfield, Ohio. He's heading back to Parkton, Maryland after the big ham bitching in Dayton, Ohio. We'll clear with Jack. Let's see. We got him on the phone. We're going to get some more check-ins. I got time for a couple more here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. AA3AS. Alan, how you doing this morning? Everything's okay over there in Denver?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It rained overnight, but it's clearing up right now.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad it is. It's a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. Blue skies, no wind, and I got work to do out on my pool, and I think I'm going to be able to get it done today. What you got on the docket, Alan?
Well, I'm going to check in with Don here in just a couple minutes, and then I'm going to go make me an omelet.
Roger on that. That sounds like a good plan. Well, Alan, I'm going to let you go here. I'm going to try to get one more before I turn it over to Don. You got anything else for the net before I do?
No. I'm good, Jim. Thanks for saying good morning to me, and I'll catch up with you later. This is AA3AS, Denver, Pennsylvania.
Roger that, Alan. I'll be talking to you for sure tomorrow night, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Alan. He's in Denver, Pennsylvania. Let's see. I got him in the phone. One more check-in before I turn this over. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. I wondered if I was going to get to talk to you this morning. Joe, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. Jim, it's nice to hear you. You're only giving me a S5 this morning, 5x5, but good audio, so I can hear you anyway. And let me give you my information. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. Yeah, you're not real strong this morning, but Q5 on the copy, Joe. You got big plans for today, or you just taking life easy, over?
No, I'm going to stay in for the rest of the day. I just went out and did a test of one of my large radio control model airplanes, and it flew really good. I made a couple of perfect landings, so I guess the day is starting out great. Over.
Roger that. It didn't end up in a basket then. That's a good thing, Joe.
Roger on that. I don't usually smash them up anymore. I've been flying them for about 40 years. Anyway, have a great day, Jim. 7-3 to you, and I hope the band gets a little shorter. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
Roger that, Joe. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. That's Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. We're going to clear with Joe, and I'm going to have to turn this net over. I really hate to go, but it's another gentleman's turn here. I'd like to thank everyone that checked in with me this morning. Had a great net. Got to make some new acquaintances and talk to some old friends. Anyway, I'm going to turn this over to the very capable hands of Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don, are you on station?
Roger, Jim. We're here. Hopefully you can hear us out there in Ohio. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I'll put you in as the first one here.
Roger that, Don. I got you in as my tail gunner. And have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you tomorrow evening. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, Jim, 7-3 there. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody with a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour, schedules only, please. All right, not hearing any schedules. All right, let's see. This is a directed net. All information is passed through the discretion of net control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. But if you'd like to join the organization, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. A little drop-down box upper left corner take you down to membership. The annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30. And you can submit them either by snail mail or by electronically using PayPal. If you'd like to be a net control operator, you do have to be a member in good standing. Get a hold of Jim, KA1MQ. He'll get you all set up there. Even if you can help out now and then, or take a regular shift there. All help is welcomed and appreciated. So, anyway, there you go. And if you are a member and you change your call sign, email address, please see membership update and update your data page for keep everything current there. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP. Mobiles, portable, or QRP.
Kilowatt November 3 Alpha Mobile.
ACD, Mobile 9.
Okay, I got KN3A. I got Whiskey, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Oscar Mike. Anybody else? Okay, I got a Kilo Papa out there. Anybody else? All right, let me get the log back up here. Okay, Scott, how you doing, man? KN3A, good morning.
Good morning, Don and the group. KN3A, we're heading east on Interstate 70, just past through Columbus, on the way back from Dayton. And it's drizzling, and it's about 65 degrees out. You're 5'9", Don. You're 5'9" out there in, from the club station. We were watching you on video, so we knew you were going to run the net. So anyway, I'm going to pass the mic if you don't mind. A couple other people want to say hello. So Don, I'll pass it over to you, and then let's see. We'll get. I don't know. Who wants to take it back? Anyway, I'm going to pass it around. KN3, back to that.
Okay, go ahead. I'm ready.
Good morning, Don. November 8th, Whiskey X-Ray Zulu, NJ2US. Hope you're having a good day up there at the club site, and we'll see you probably on Tuesday.
Hey, okay, Jason. I seen you in a couple of YouTube videos there. I was watching over Saturday morning there. I think it was Saturday morning or Friday morning. I seen you wandering around there in a couple YouTube videos there.
Yeah, Don, did you hear NAWXZ Jason check in, or did we sail out?
No, I heard him. I told him I seen him in a couple YouTube videos Friday morning.
Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'll have to look for them then.
Yeah, one of them was an HRO one, and the guy was wandering around. He was at like at the 3-minute something mark and the 17-minute mark. So anyway, all right. Who else you got there, Scott?
Good morning, Don. Kilo 3, India, Whiskey Uniform. Dave here. We're riding in the car, and good to hear you here this morning. Just wanted to say hello.
All right, K3IWU. I got you two there, Dave. Sounding good over here. You guys are all 5'7" to 5'8".
Yeah, you got 5'9" here, Don. Good to hear you.
Roger, Roger. All right, who else you got?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
CQ. All right, hang on. Somebody else was in there. What was the call from the first one there, from the car?
WA1TCQ.
Mike Romeo Kilo.
Scott, come on, man. Somebody's, come on. I got one car full out here trying to get them all. Come on.
Golf Lima Tango. Mike Romeo Kilo.
K3MRK. Got you, Mark.
All right, Don. Good morning. Thank you.
WA1TCQ.
Stand by, guys. I got a list already. Stand by.
All right, Don, we're going to have eastbound here. Eastbound down. 73, stay in 3X.
All right, Scott, did I get everybody?
Yeah, you got everybody. You got all 4 of them.
All right, you guys have a safe trip. We got 76 degree sunshine in here. They say we could get a possible thunderstorm after 3 today. So, hey, have a safe ride back from Dayton.
All right, we will. 73.
73. All right, let's see. I got YWB.
Kilo, Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob. Bravo off the Bravo. Located in a little place here in Hill City, Park here in Wethersfield, Ohio. This is low. That's the signal report on 48. I'm trying out a new hook coil here. With the 217-inch width, but I don't really radios of it yet, so the only how we got.
I got you about a 5'5" to a 5'6", Bob. 5'5" to a 5'6" over here in Lancaster, PA.
Yeah, I'll get the radios on there, but I'll do all right there. SWR is going to be high, about 1.6. That's probably covered my radios. So we'll get the radios made up there, and we'll try it out again. We'll get down front here. So we'll try about
All right, Bob, 7-3. Have a good one out there in Ohio. Thanks for checking in this morning. All right, let's see. Next on the list I have OM, Oscar Mike.
Hey, good morning, Don. Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Tom near Cincinnati Mobile this morning. Got about 69 degrees here and overcast. Looks like we're going to get some more rain. We've had 2 big thunderstorms come through the last 2 days. Looks like we might get it again today. But, hey, the grass is growing. Hey, Don, I was going to ask you, boy, you're sounding pretty good. Did you finally kick all the effects from that stupid virus over?
No, I'd still have to have oxygen to walk around, but, you know, what are you going to do? It is what it is, Tom, right?
Well, you're sounding awful good. I thought maybe you finally got off the oxygen, but, hey, keep up the good work. You got it on the run. So, yeah, you got a lot of check-ins there. We won't hold you up. Have a great day. Hey, I did want to ask one question, though. Did Andy move from Pennsylvania over?
Not that I know of. Why?
Oh, I heard him down in the Carolinas, and the way he was talking, I thought maybe he had moved. So, okay, good deal. Well, that answers my question. All right, have a great day, and we'll catch you another time. From Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. See ya.
I know him and his wife were planning on a trip, and they were going down through the Blue Ridge Parkway and stuff, and down through. I don't know where they were, their final destination was, but I knew they were going on a trip. Go ahead.
Oh, well, maybe that's what he was. He was on his little vacation. So, all right. Well, thanks, Don. Hey, take care. Nice talking to you. and we'll catch you another day. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. See ya.
All right, Tom. Have a good one out there. You were 5-7 over here out of the mobile there, sounding good. All right, I got a Kilo Papa.
Kilo Papa Delta, Mobile 9, Indianapolis, Indiana, number 10169.
Yeah, try that again. You were really light there.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta, Whiskey 1, Kilo Papa Delta, Mobile 9.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta. Carl, how are you doing this morning?
Doing good. I'm in Indianapolis on the highway. It's 61 degrees and overcast. Nice signal out here.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Yeah, we got you there. Were you out in Dayton? Is that where you were?
Yeah, I was in Dayton. I'm heading over to St. Louis to see my oldest daughter and then turn around and head back to Maine.
Hey, okay. I got you about a 5.5 out of the mobile here. Sounding good there. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Great. Always, propagation guys just smiled at us because you're showing too. Have a good day, and thanks for picking me up. WA1KPD, every 9. I'm looking for K1VIU if he's now good.
Hey, okay, Carl. Have a good one, man. Good to hear you. Drive safe out there. Be careful. All right, let's see. That was the bottom of the list there. Any more mobiles, portables, or QRP?
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo QRP.
All right, that was a mess. Try it again, guys.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP.
Papa Oscar, mobile.
Okay, I got a Kilo India 4, and then there was another one.
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo QRP.
Okay, I got a Kilo India 4, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, and India Zulu. Who else? All right, let's go with the Kilo India 4. Come in and give me the rest of the call there.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. And here's call Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Temperature number 4855. We're just pulling into Ambition here, Xenia, and you're booming in here. Sounding real good coming in here to Xenia, Ohio, and we're looking at overcast skies of 64 degrees, and just want to stop by and say hello, see how the mobile's getting out to you. I believe you're in Lancaster. Back to you.
Hey, Roger, Paul. We got you between a 5.8 and a 5.9 there out of the mobile. Sounding good there. Go ahead.
Roger that. And I've got another check-in the vehicle here if you're ready for that.
All right, hang on. Let me get this in the log. And all right, who's the other one?
Okay, in the vehicle is Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor, Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor, number 8335. We're on the same mission as SBO, so 2 for 1. I didn't mean to cheat, so back to net.
Hey, okay, Greg, we got you there. Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor. Very good. Yeah, you got the same signal there. Between 8 and 9 there. Go ahead.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, it could be about the same, so. All right, well, the sheriff is out here directing traffic, so I guess they're still expecting a crowd on Sunday here, so. But we're going to stick around for the unclaimed oil prizes today, I think, so. And it's just an overcast day here, but not too cold, 64, so back to net.
Hey, okay, yeah, we got 76 over here going to 90, and they say it's supposed to maybe get some thunderstorms this afternoon after 3 o'clock. So anyway, that's what's going on over here. So hey, have a good one. Thanks for checking in this morning.
All right, thanks for running the net.
All right, very good. All right, let's see. Who else we got here? We got WO1B.
W3DON, W3DON. This is Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, Paul in Enfield, Connecticut, QSL.
Hey, QSL, Paul, how are you doing today? You mobile up there?
Thanks for picking me up. You got a beautiful signal coming up into southern New England today. It's a beautiful sunshiny day. We're headed for the mid-90s. We're at work right now at the Work QTH. We're leaving here in about 2 hours to go start the smoker. Going to do some baby back ribs this afternoon. Going to do the 3-2-1 method, and hopefully we're going to have a beautiful day. How about yourself?
All right, that sounds good. Yeah, I didn't get the smoker out this year, but
Yeah, not yet anyway, but I was eyeing up a big eye around roast the other day at the store there, thinking about putting that on the smoker there.
Yeah, there you go, man. There you go. I mean, you got to get out there and enjoy it, right? Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. I know you got a bunch of people there. Like I said, I am at the work QTH, so I do appreciate you picking me up. And you're 5 plus easy today. Hope my 10 watts is making it back down to you about the same. Take good care. WOLB, back to you.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, I got you about 5.7 down here. No problem at all there. So, hey, have a good one, and hope the ribs turn out good. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. I got India Zulu, I think it was. Hey, Roger, did I get the call right? Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu? Hey, okay, Jack. Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, well, they're calling for something this afternoon here, so I don't know if we'll get them or not, but they said about after 3 p.m., so anyway, we'll see how that works out, but we're supposed to go up to 90. Supposed to be another hot day today. I know it was hot yesterday. Now, next week is supposed to be in the 70s most of the week. One of them 69, so anyway, from what I've seen, but that's all subject to change according to you-know-who. So anyway, according to Mother Nature there, so anyway, Jack, good to hear you. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. All right, let's see. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRP? All right, I'm not hearing any others at this time. We'll come back to some mobiles here in a bit. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Golf,
Victor
November.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Alpha Sierra.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got Zulu, Golf, November, NEJ, AS, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Who else?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf, Lima, Tango. Who else?
Kilo 2, Whiskey, Mobile.
I got a Whiskey. What was the other one?
K1, T with honey.
All right, anybody else?
K1, Go Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Okay, got you. All right, let's run with them. ZGN, good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is N2ZGN 209903. Jerry up in Peru, New York, northeast corner of the state, where we're at 78 degrees already. And we've got a few clouds hanging around, but otherwise pretty nice. A little on the muggy side, but that will clear later this afternoon and evening with some thunderstorms come through. And that's all we have for today. Take care. Have a good weekend. What's left of it. And to ZGN.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yeah, we're up to 78 down here, too, going to 90, they say. So yesterday they said 94, and the record was 95. I don't know if we got to that or not. I didn't see the weather report for yesterday, last evening. So anyway, hey, you sound good down here. You were peaking out at 20 over S9. So, hey, have a good one up there in Peru, and good to hear you this morning, Jerry. And to ZGN, W3DON.
Roger, Don. By the way, we hit 93 up here yesterday. I wasn't here. I was over in Watertown area, the other side of the state, and it was hot over there, too. And to ZGN, 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3s, man. Have a good one. right, that's N2ZGN Jerry out of Peru, New York, 20993, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. And how about November Echo Juliet?
Hey, good morning. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, 30709. And we got 54 degrees and a little bit of rain for a Sunday morning. So, good day to stay in. And what's Eddie say? Play a lot of radio.
Hey, okay, Terry. Yeah, you sound good down here. I got you 5'9", no trouble at all there in 30709. And, hey, have a super day. Thanks for checking in with us. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Nope, I think I'm good. I'm just sitting here listening and on my third cup of coffee. I don't know, according to my chart, you would be a 5'6". You're an S9, but I don't know how to tell the difference between good signal, strong signal, or extremely strong signal. I don't know. So, take your pick. Put a number behind it.
All right, I got you 5'9" down here, no trouble at all. So, hey, you're sounding good. I got you the S9 according to the meter on the radio here. So, hey, have a super day. Thanks for checking in there, Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, 30709. Have a great day.
Yeah, you two are S9 up here, so it looks like we got our passes balanced today. 7-3, thanks for picking me up.
All right, Terry, 7-3. Have a good one. All right, let's see who's next. Alan, AA3AS, good morning.
Good morning, Don. My name is Alan. I'm ECARS number 30776. My call sign is Alpha Alpha 3 Alpha Sierra, and I'm just located over the hill from you. I got 78 degrees over here, but it looks kind of iffy outside, so I don't know what the heck's going to happen. But anyway, I'm getting ready to go up front and make myself an omelet. Got to feed the beast, you know how it is. And I'll probably talk to you later on tonight on the DMR. Roger?
Hey, Roger, you must be on the wrong side of the hill because I got sunshine coming in the side door window here, so you must be on the wrong side of the hill. But, hey, you can always make me one of them and drop it off. You know where I'm at. Hi. Anyway, have a good one, Alan. We'll catch up with you later. AA3AS, W3DON.
Okay, Don, 73. Catch up with you later.
All right. Let's see. Next on this list, I got N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Oh, good morning to you too, Don. This is N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Beautiful Sunday morning, and I have 82 degrees, and you are a 15/9, Don. And I hear my good the guy over in Enfield, WO1B. And I heard Jerry down in Peru, and I heard Alan up in Avis, PA, and I heard up in Kitchener, Ontario. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yep, I didn't hear the Avis one unless I got him on the list here and don't realize it. So anyway, but you're sounding good here, 5'9" there, Leroy. No trouble at all this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. How's everything down there in Lancaster? You had a nice, bright sun down there, and how's the heat?
Yeah, it's warm. It was 94 degrees. Supposed to go up to 94 yesterday, and I was out in the car with the grandkids there. We had the air conditioner on and all that fun stuff. So supposed to go up to 90 today too, and then we're after 3 o'clock. They say we could get some thunderstorms.
Oh boy, you take care there and watch your antennas on your radio, okay?
Roger. We always do that. That's for sure. You can't afford to lose that stuff. Too much money, right?
That's a Roger, Don. You take care, and thanks for picking me up, buddy. N1FGN. We'll be clear with W3DON.
Okay, Leroy, have a good one up there in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. N1FGN, W3DON 73. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And let's see, I got a Golf Lima Tango.
Good morning, November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County. For the weather report, just stick your head out the window. 30552 is the ticket. And it sounds like you're having fun. N3 GLT.
Hey, okay, Gary. Yeah, you're 5'9" down here. No trouble at all down here at Lancaster. So, yeah, it sounded good. 30552, and, hey, have a great one up there, Gary. Yep. You got sunshine up there, or are you like Alan up there in Denver with no overcast?
No, we pay our taxes. We have sunshine.
Yeah, I think he's on the wrong side of the hill there. What do you think? I don't think maybe it got up over the horizon, up over the hill yet. But anyway, what are you gonna do? All right, Gary. Hey, 7-3s. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us here.
73s. Have fun.
All right, we are. Let's see. Next on this list, I got whiskey something.
Yeah, this is K2 Whiskey Mobile 20655. Mobile just east of Columbus, Ohio, heading back to the Adirondacks in New York. Heading home from Dayton.
King Henry.
Cloudy skies, 69 degrees. It looks like it's going to rain anytime soon. Hope you're hearing me all right. We're heading eastbound and ready to go home. Been out in Ohio for 4 days and loved every minute of it. Back coordinate control.
Okay, give me the call again. I missed it.
Kilo 2 Whiskey K2WW.
Okay, K2WW. I didn't know you were mobile, or I would have got your first thing there. Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, very good. I have you about a 5.6 to a 5.7 over here into Lancaster, PA. The mobile sounding good there. Dean, go ahead.
Well, I'm surprised you're hearing us. Good propagation, and that's kind of close. Thanks for the report. You're strong. Can't look at the meter, but I'm sure you're S9.
Hey, okay, very good. Hey, be safe out there driving, and hey, thanks for checking in with us here, and have a great day.
Henry Mobile.
Roger, K2WW Mobile. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All right, this is W3DON, and we're looking for Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Contact Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra.
1T with honey, K1 TWH, ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, and we have the same kind of weather everybody else has got. So we're already in the high 70s, headed into the 80s in no time. Overcast, not. I mean, it is so sunny, it's unbelievable. And I guess this afternoon, the thunderstorms may be close enough to us that we could touch them, but they may also peter out before they get this far east. That's the way the weather maps are looking right now, Tom. So we'll just find out around 2 o'clock in the afternoon whether they actually get here, just brush us, or just stay to the west of us. Everybody have a great day and enjoy the weather. And tomorrow will cool off, so if you have anything to do outdoors, you can probably wait until tomorrow. W3DON K1T with honey.
Hey, okay, Tom, very good. K1 TWH, very good. I heard a contact out there. Let me grab the contact quick. Contact?
Yes, good morning. Name is Mark, Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra. I just wanted to advise Kilowatt 2 Whiskey that he is barely readable here in Long Island, New York. I was going to do a schedule with him here, but I can barely hear him, so I guess the band is too short for me based on his location in Ohio. So thank you very much. Name is Mark. I'll be listening out. We'll probably try another band. W3BLN, Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra, and you're 10 over 9 in Long Island, over.
Was that Echo Romeo Sierra? Was that Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra? All right, let's see, where were we here? Yeah, K1 TWH. Yeah, very good. Very good. You sound good down here, and you got a good signal coming out of Mass there, Tom. Good to hear you this morning, and I hope you do well up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good, Don. Yes, and you have a great net. You're doing good so far, and I'm hearing the station. Some of them are weaker, but it's just good to hear the voices, even if they're in the background. A few of the days this week, 40 meters was alive and kicking, and I was hearing all the stations at various different skip lengths, and it was great just to hear the net stuff in stereo like that again. W3DON K1 TWH, Sean, glad to relay. Over.
All right, Tom. Hey, have a great day up there, and thanks for checking in with us here this morning. K1TWH, W3DON. Hey, 7-3's up there. Have a super day.
Take care, Don.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and let's see, any mobiles out there? Mobiles only. All right, how about portable stations? Any portable stations?
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Gulf, Quebec, portable.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Gulf, Quebec, was it?
Roger, Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Gulf, Quebec, portable, and the Finger Lakes in New York, over.
Roger, come on in there, William. How you doing?
Oh, very good. I was just checking to make sure the rig's working, over.
Roger, I got you 5-8 down here into Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I'd just like to check in to make sure everything's working time to time, over.
Roger, yep, it's working, most definitely. Got a good signal, sounding good down here to me anyway, but my hearing ain't the best, but I can hear you, so that's all that matters, right?
Well, Roger, well, thanks for coming back, 73s.
All right, 7-3s there, have a good one. All right, let's see, any QRP stations?
1 Bravo, portable.
1 Bravo, portable. 1 Bravo, come on in.
Thank you. Whiskey Tango, 1 Bravo. Name is Frank. We're in Pittsfield, Mass. Just got up here from Florida. We're in a mobile home and just got the G5 RV set up and just checking it out. We stopped on the way up in Manassas and a tornado hit the backyard of our kid's house. Took about 10 trees down and did some damage to the house. A little, not too much, but a lot of trees down. And I guess we were waiting for something to happen today. It looks like, it's about 77 right now, but it's supposed to be 88 with heavy storms this afternoon, so we'll see what happens. Just checking out the radio and make sure it's set up as good in the camper here. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger, Frank, where'd you say you were, where'd you say you were now? I got you 5-9 here, so you're sounding good. Go ahead.
Yeah, Pittsfield, Mass. It's Western Mass and the Berkshire Hills.
Roger on the Massachusetts there. You sound good. 5-9 signal down here coming out of the camper, so I guess you got it set up right. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Thank you. Yeah, we spent a Navy reunion down in Lancaster. We loved it. In fact, yesterday my wife said she'd like to go back sometime, and we took some nice tours of the Amish country, and great place down there.
Yeah, very good on that. All right, man. Anything else we can do for you this morning before we move on here? If not, have a good one, and we'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, we're good to go. Thanks for the information and the report, and we'll say 7-3 to everybody. WT1B.
All right, WT1B. That's Frank up there in the Berkshire, Massachusetts. This is W3DON. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, W3,
Charlie
SLP.
2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
And 1.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. Okay, I got a Mike Romeo SLP, Romeo Golf Whiskey, a Bravo, Juliet Golf. Who else?
Kilo
Jewish leader. E8MQR.
K2ORS Mobile.
MUR, and then I heard who was the mobile?
K2ORS, Kilo to Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Ocean Radio Sierra. Hey, stand by. I'll get you in a minute. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Whiskey United 3 Delta.
All right, I got a Hotel Alpha Hotel. Let's stand by there, guys. All right, let's see. The mobile station, come on in. Give me the rest of the call.
Kilowatt 2, Ontario Radio Sierra Mobile, Freiburg, Maine.
Okay, Kilowatt 2, ORS. Good morning, and the mobile there. Come on in.
Okay, good morning to all. Thank you for letting me in. My name is Warren, Washington, America, Radio, England, Norway, Warren.
and I just crossed the border from Freiburg, Maine into Conway, New Hampshire in the White Mountains, where it is 67 going up into the high 80s or low 90s today. No traffic, we're just monitoring, riding along here, doing some errands. Back to that, W3DON, K2ORS Mobile.
Hey, okay, K2ORS, I got you warning about a 5.7 to 5.8 down here. You're bouncing between a 5.7 and a 5.8, and you're sounding good out of the mobile there and crossing into the New Hampshire there. So, hey, have a great day. Good to hear you, and catch up with you later. Be safe out there.
Okay, thank you, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. All right, how about the KC1MR Ray up there in Beantown?
Yes, good morning to you, Don. You're going between a 10 and 15 over 9 beautiful signal. You might give me a report on your next transmission. And it's 74 now, going up to 94, they say. That's why we got the heat pump shirting way early to keep it cool. So anyway, Don, you sound awesome. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Ray. Well, you're sounding good down here. I got you at about a 20 over S9. How's that? Does that satisfy you?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's good. I'm running about 1.5K. And so what are you going to do for weather today? You going to be sticky like the rest of us?
Roger. They say right now it's 78 degrees, and we're going up to 90, and then thunderstorms possible after 3 o'clock.
Yeah, that's what they're saying here after 2 o'clock here, but that's an approximation. Well, we didn't get the 90-degree weather yesterday. It only went up to like 84 or so, so maybe we'll luck out again, Don. Don, I tell you what, thanks for the report and have a good day. KC1MR being John Ray. Cheers.
Hey, okay, Ray. Yeah, very good. Well, we were out in the car, and my temperature on the dash said 96, and we were supposed to go to 94, and the record was 95, set back in the 40s. So I don't know if we broke the record or not yesterday, but anyway, hey, have a great day. Ray up there in Beantown, KC1MR, 1811. I got your ticket on the bus there. And I do know there's another MR out there, and I heard Dave. So, Dave, we're going to pick you up next here. Anyway, Ray, have a good one. 7-3. KC1MR, W3DON.
Cheers, buddy.
All right, now we're going to go down and pick up the other MR. Good morning, Dave.
Okay, ND4MR. Really disappreciate being confused with this other MR guy. Good grief. I've already been up and out this morning. Me and the dog took a long walk along Greenway River Trail. And it's solidly overcast, and they're predicting severe thunderstorms for this afternoon and evening. Good grief. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's currently 72 degrees even, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Hey, okay, Dave, 4260, ticket on the bus there. We got you. Did the dog take you for a walk, or did you take the dog for a walk?
Well, to be specific about it, the dog took me for a walk because that's her job. See, if I don't take her for a walk several times a day, she'll have the fidgets and get annoying.
Yeah, I used to take the dog for a while. I used to give the dog his leash and let him walk himself there, and I'd just walk along. It was comical. We had a Rottweiler, and I used to tell her, here, walk yourself. She'd hold that leash in her mouth, and we just walk around, and she'd just walk herself there. Go ahead.
Well, I can't do that. When we pass a duck or a goose or a squirrel, or for that matter, little kids out there walking with Mom and Dad, she definitely wants to leave me and go check them out.
Hey, okay, Dave. Hey, have a great one down there in North Carolina. Good to hear you. ND4MR, that's Dave in North Carolina, and this is 4260, ticket on the bus. 7-3, Dave. Have a great day.
Thank you very much.
Roger. All right, we're going to pick up my lovely wife who's at the home QTH, W3SLP. Good morning, love.
Good morning, dear. I want to jump in and say good morning. I only seen you a couple minutes, so the grandchildren are already on the run, so just want to jump in there and say good morning to you and everybody else. W3SLP.
All right, I'll see you all when I get home after a bit. W3DONs, that's W3SLP, my lovely wife Sharon, at the home QTH, which is about 8 miles from where I'm at. Anyway, everybody have a good one there. This is W3DON.
WB9UDW.
Hang on, Bob. I'll add you to the list there. UDW. All right. I got you added to the list there. All right. Let's see. I got a RGW.
Hey, good morning, Don. The full call is Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey, KC2RGW. It's Chris in New Hampshire on what's going to be a very steamy day. So just getting going here, getting the coffee down into the system, and going to be hibernating in the shack playing radio. Sounds like the band's in a little better shape than it's been the past few days. So you got quite a pile up going there. But I don't know if I've worked you before, but you're good anywhere from S9 to 15 over, depending on the QSB. So you got a good path up here into New Hampshire, and enjoy your shift here. W3DON KC2RGW.
Hey, okay, Chris. Yeah, it looks like we worked in 2021, 6/13 of 2021, according to my log here. And, yeah, very good. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, that's what it was. Anyway, yeah, you're 5'9" to bounce it to 20 over. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, it's been steady. I've been listening along for a little while before I called in, and it looks like we have a little bit more stable band conditions today, so it's good news for all of you here on ECARS. W3DON, KC2RGW. Enjoy the rest of your day. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Chris. Have a great one up there in New Hampshire there. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Next on the list, I got Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yes, good morning, Don. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. My name is Joe. I'm in central New Hampshire. And the ECARS number here, 10405. Roger?
Roger, Joe, 10405. Got your ticket on the bus there. How things up in New Hampshire there? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's pretty warm. And waiting for it to get warmer, Roger?
Roger. Yeah, we're at 78 down here, going up to 90 today. Ain't going to be quite as warm as yesterday, but then we got some thunderstorms that are supposed to move in after 3 o'clock, I guess they're saying. Of course, the last time they called for severe weather, we didn't get any. So they had tornado warnings out, and hail warnings, and everything else, and I think we got about a 5-minute rainstorm, and you could hear a little bit of thunder, rumble of thunder, but it never reached us. But it only rained a little bit there, so you never know. Anyway, Joe, anything else we can do for you this morning here?
No, sir. Not at all. You have a good rest of your net. A good week. 7-3. KC1BJG. Back connect.
Hey, okay, Joe. 5-9 signal, by the way, if you were curious. 5-9 signal down here out of New Hampshire. Hey, have a great day up there in Manchester. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got an MUR. MUR, do I got a Mike Uniform Romeo out there, or Mike Victor Romeo? Not hearing anything. How about Hotel Alpha Hotel?
W3DON, this is Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning, Don. ECARS number 10344. Name is Bob. I'm in Connecticut River Valley, Central Mass. Don, I appreciate a signal report. I had a lightning strike yesterday nearby, so nearby that between the flash and the boom, we didn't even get to count, so I'm checking my radio.
Hey, okay, is it Robert, Bob? What do you go by?
Bob's better, Don.
All right, let me put this in here so I know next time. This looks like the first time you checked in with me, so anyway, yeah, I got you between a 5'7" and a 5'9" there. Go ahead.
Oh, appreciate that, Don. I appreciate that. W3DONK1HAH. I appreciate that. I guess I survived the lightning strike. Might have some more today, as you heard from the guy in Pittsfield. It's one of those hot, muggy days in Massachusetts today.
Yeah, it's the same down here. We're going up to 90 today. Yesterday they said we were going to 94. I had the grandkids out for a ride, and we were at 96 according to the dashboard. The record was 95. I don't know if we broke it or not. I didn't didn't see the weatherman's report last night to see if we did. But anyway, the record was set in the 40s, and yeah, we had. Now the rest of the week, it looks like we're in the 70s. So anyway, looks like it's going to cool off after this hot weekend. But hey, anyway, Bob, hey, thanks for checking in, and have a great day up there.
Thank you, Don. 73 to you. Thanks for being net control today, and take care of yourself. W3DON, this is KA1HAH. Clear.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel, 73s. Have a great day. And yeah, we do this the same bat time, same bat channel every week, so stop back and see us. Anyway, we're on from 9 to 10 on Sunday mornings here, so. Anyway, all right, let's see. We're going out to UDW. Good morning, Bob.
W3DON, WB9UDW. Good morning, Don. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Sun is out. Had a little rain yesterday, but pretty nice today. Coming into Fort Wayne, a good 10 over 9. Boy, you're blasting in here, Don. 9073 for the numbers. Now copy.
We got you good, Bob. We got you about a 5'9" over here. Go ahead. Sounding good like always. Haven't heard you for a while. Where you been hiding?
We've been flying airplanes in the morning, RC planes usually, or with the fitness center. So, yeah, it's been a while keeping busy in the mornings. And just happened that I didn't go flying today, and I should have because the winds are pretty nice. So, hey, Don, you take care. Thanks for picking me up. W3DON, WB9, UDW. Bye-bye.
Hey, okay, Bob. Looks like the last time we chatted was 12/5 of 2021. So, hey, don't be a stranger, but you always sound good coming out of Fort Wayne there. You must be the voice of Fort Wayne. Anyway, Bob, have a great day. WB9UDW, W3DON.
Roger, Robin.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
Radio Mike America.
Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Victor Zulu Romeo.
Okay, that was a mess. I got a Juliet Yankee, a Delta Zulu Romeo. Who else?
Yankee Echo.
Golf Oscar Tango.
November Alpha 1.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got a Golf Oscar, Echo something Yankee, Alpha Victor Zulu. Who else?
Hotel Alpha
Whiskey United 3 Delta.
I got a Hotel Alpha Golf. I got a 3 Delta. Who else?
Yankee Echo.
India Zulu Yankee, and there was another one.
Yankee Echo.
Yankee Echo, got you. Let's run with them, guys. All right, how about the Juliet Yankee?
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, AB4JY. The name's Glenn. Been located in Bedford, in Virginia, where we've got 71 degrees on a bright sunny day, and probably going to have some thunderstorms later on today. Had a hot one yesterday, though. It was about 88 here, I think, what officially somebody recorded. Anyway, you got a good, beautiful signal, 1009 here in Bedford, and my ticket is 40044. Have a super Sunday, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Hey, okay, glad you're there. Very good. You're also 5910 over here. No trouble at all. AB4JY 40044. Good to hear you. And hey, have a great day down there in Bedford. Anything we can do for you?
Everything good. I'll stick around and listen for a while. From that pile up you had checking in, looks like you're gonna have a Sunday school picnic here on the radio today.
Yeah, I already have. So it just keeps going and going and going. So hey, have a great day, guys, and thanks for checking in. AB4JY W3DON. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got a DVR.
Good morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here.
Handle is John, located just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie.
We've got currently 65 degrees. We've already had our high for the day, which was in the 70s. Cold front has gone through and is also in the process of, and we're going to go down to 53 tonight, and tomorrow we're going to go up to a whopping 62 after near 90 the last couple of days. So it's all good. It's all good. We had a heavy rain yesterday afternoon, but it looks good. It's right now it's cloudy, but that cold front is right overhead right now, so they say. Have a great day, everybody. 7-3 to everyone, and count your blessings. Be sure. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, you sound good over here. 5-9 signal, no trouble at all. 8472 ticket on the bus. Hey, have a great day. Yeah, we're at 78 here. Well, last time I looked, going up to 90 today. So, supposed to cool off the rest of the week. Supposed to be in the 70s. So, too early for these 90s yet. But anyway, have a great day, John. Thanks for checking in. K8DZR, W3DOM.
Yeah, 7-3s, and have a great one. And everybody have a good weekend on the net here this morning. We'll be listening. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
Roger, Roger. How about a Golf Oscar? Do I have a Golf Oscar out there? How about a Echo something Yankee?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Come on in.
Great, appreciate that, Don. The name here is Rocky. I'm down here in Apex, North Carolina, a little southwest of Raleigh, where we got 74 degrees right now, and they're saying they're going up to 90, but I'm kind of skeptical about that. And we're supposed to have isolated thunderstorms later on today, which I can certainly believe. We have the last few days. So anyway, just wanted to check in with you. I think my number here is 40173 for the book, over.
Okay, did you say the name was Rocky and it's 40173?
Roger, Roger.
Hey, okay, Rocky, yeah, very good. Looks like the first time you checked in with me, but you're sounding good up here, 5-9-10 over. No trouble at all up here into Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Same way back this way, about 5-9 plus. So appreciate it, Don. Have a good day and good night. What's left of it? 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. 7-3s, Rocky. Have a good one down there in Apex, North Carolina. All right, let's see. I got Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning, Frank.
Hey, good morning, Don. WB3AVZ. Oh, you're blasting over here as opposed to last week when I couldn't hear you at all. And we're just standing by waiting for 8 minutes to go past.
Roger, Roger. I'll probably be busy. I know I've been busier than a one-arm paper hanger here this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, good. Maybe I'll beat my record. All right, we'll let you finish out your list. WV3AZ.
Hey, okay, Frank. Have a good one out there. And 7-3s there, man. We'll turn it over to you at the top of the hour. Frank's going to be your incoming net controller there, so you guys check in with him. All right, let's see. Hotel Alpha Golf. Good morning, Al.
Yeah, good morning there, Don. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. And we just want to check in and get you your numbers for your check-ins today, Don.
Yeah, I'm getting lots of check-ins today, man. Not a slow day today, that's for sure. But anyway, a lot of guys, a lot of mobile stations. I had 11 or 12 mobile stations already today from, I guess, guys coming back from Ohio and stuff. So anyway, you sound good up here, Al. 5-9-10 over, no trouble at all. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, we got a little bit of QSB down here, not too much of a problem there. We're getting you about 5.7s and QRK5, but we're going to let you get back to these check-ins so I can listen to who all you're getting a hold of there today. So with that said, I'm going to say 73, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, back to net.
All right, for anybody interested, looks like there's some 10-meter signals out there, so I see a couple of them on the DX cluster down there, so we might go check that out after the net here. Anyway, have a good one now. 8456 ticket on the bus. 7-3s down there in Hickory. All right, let's see. Next on this list I have 3 Delta.
This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Just checking in for the numbers for you this morning.
A very nice day here, not too bad. It's clouded over some. We had some severe weather move in through northwestern Pennsylvania yesterday, so not too bad today so far. All right, 73, take care. God bless everybody. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Back to net.
Hey, okay, Don. Yep. Hey, have fun up there in Jamestown, PA, and hey, good to hear you this morning. Whiskey 3 Delta 300544 to get on the bus. Hey, 73's up there, Don. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
Yep, 73 WU3D.
Roger, roger. All right, how about Juliet Zulu Yankee? We have a Juliet Zulu Yankee, Juliet something Yankee. All right, how about Yankee Echo?
Yankee Echo. This would be Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, and I knew you as the left-handed trucker, but I did know you changed your call. So hello, Don. Say hello to Sharon for me as well. I'm number 30522 for life, and haven't talked to you for a long time, so I figured I'd recognize the voice. I would jump in and say hello.
All right, did you say 30522?
Roger, roger.
Hey, okay, Joe. Man, how you doing, man? I haven't talked to you in a coon's age.
I'm doing well. Apparently you didn't recognize my voice. I'm sorry about that, but I did recognize yours, and I haven't seen you or Sharon for a long time, but it's always good to hear you. And your signal's doing a fine job here, and I'm obviously out in northwestern PA, not too far from the town of Knox. But I figured I'd check in and say hello with you.
Roger, roger. I recognized the call as soon as you gave it, so it hasn't been that long. I haven't forgotten that yet, but yeah, it looks like the last time I had you in the logbook here was 2018. Wow. But that would have been under the old call, that. But yeah. So anyway, yeah, my home 2TH, I ain't got enough real estate for an 80-meter antenna. I do got an NFET 10 through 40, and I can get it to tune on 80, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to try to get in there. I don't usually get it downstairs early enough to get on the radio for the rooster net anymore, but I'm gonna have to make a point of it to try to get down earlier.
Well, you're about 15 to 17 over 9 here, so your antenna system's doing a fine job.
Yeah, well, I'm out at the home 2TH right now, but it does good on 40. It's just not made for 80. But anyway, we're at the radio club site. I come up here every Sunday morning to do the ECARS next because I can hear better. I ain't got a high noise level. I can hear an S3 signal up here where at home I got a S5 noise level. I'm only about 8 miles away from the house, but we're at the K3IR Southern Pennsylvania Amateur Radio Club site. So anyway, just outside of town, about 8 miles from the house. So, and Sharon was on earlier today. She checked in with me. She got the grandkids at home, so three of the 7 anyway. So anyway, have a good one, Joe. Good to hear you, and thanks for stopping in.
You too, Don. 73, and tell Sharon I said the same to her as well.
Roger, roger. Yep. Have a good one. 73 there, Joe. All right, let's see. Joe had the bottom of that list there. Let's see. We got maybe time for 1 or 2 more.
India Zulu
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November
India back to Bravo. Okay, I got Alpha 1 X-ray. Who else?
India
Golf Oscar Tango.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victoria.
Okay, Uniform India Victoria. Okay, WA1X. Joe, good morning.
Well, good morning to you there, Don. Call here is November Alpha 1 X-ray, NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts. And the ECARS number is 10099. Good morning to you.
Hey, okay, Joe, 10099, taking on the bus. How are things up there in Agawam?
Absolutely perfect. It's about 80 degrees outside, about 71 here in the shack, so it's perfect. Over.
Hey, roger on that. Hey, thanks for checking in, Joe. I'm going to pick up this other guy, and then we're going to turn it over to Frank. So, NA1X, Joe, have a great day.
You too, 73.
73, and you're 5910 over, so have a great day. Yeah, all right. How about the India Victor? I can't even read what I wrote.
This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victoria. Joe is my name. I was at the Dayton convention yesterday, and I had a chance to take a picture with fellow ECARS people. So anyway, I just wanted to check in today. I think I spent too much money for my junk at the convention, more than I expected. So that's kind of a toy store that I visited yesterday in a way. So anyway, have a wonderful day this weekend. 73, this is a Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victoria, Joe.
Hey, okay, Joe, you sound good over here, 5910 over into Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. 73, Joe, have a great day. Glad you had a good time at Dayton there. I'd like to get out there one of these years maybe. So anyway, 73, Joe, Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor, W3DON.
November 1, Delta
Stand by, guys. We're getting ready to turn this over to the next incoming net controller. All right, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. Everybody have a great day. I want to thank everybody again. 73s. I'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Let's see. This is W3DON turning this over to WB3AVZ. Frank, you there?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to be. It sounds like at the expedition. All righty, Don, you have a good rest of the day. Enjoy. Safe drive back to the house. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, Pennsylvania, south central part of the state. My ECARS number for life is 30579. This is ECARS. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those three categories, scream it loud and proud, and we'll move you to the top of any list. At this time, at the top of the hour, take a standby for any schedules or any emergency or priority traffic. Call WB3AVZ now. Over. All right, hearing none. This is WB3AVZ. Take a standby for mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Alpha.
All right, I got 3 out of there. I got an Alpha 3 station, and then you kind of faded away. I got a Bravo Tango Lima and a KC1 QIA. So let's go with the Alpha 3 station first. Go ahead.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable. Good morning, Frank.
All right, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable. Good morning, Bill. How are you doing?
Well, I'm well. Normally you and I speak when I'm mobile, but I am portable now, running about 50 watts from a solar panel, an Icon 7000, and a low-slung dipole on the very eastern ends of the North Shore of Long Island in New York State, where we've got a beautiful day. Here 5 and 7, the band's very quiet here. Thanks for running it, and how are you doing?
Yeah, doing pretty good. You're about a 5x5. You're right above my noise level. Took a little dip there in the middle, so I had to start flipping switches here on the rig to try to clean you up a little bit. But we got you. Got you running 50 watts solar. And yeah, you're usually mobile. That's what kind of threw me. I was used to hearing that mobile behind there, and it didn't happen. So it sounds good. Are you out in the field somewhere, or are you at the home QTH?
No, just out here for the weekend. I just have the radio set up with the solar panel and the battery, and going to be headed back later today. But thanks for picking me up, Frank. Always good to hear you. And have a good net. Have fun. AA2CS Portable, back to you.
All right, Bill, very good. Yeah, good signal. That time you were a lot better. You went up to about a 5.7, so you're sounding good down in New York. Have fun with the rest of the day, and drive safe, headed back to the home QTH. Clear with AA2TF, Bill, somewhere around Pleasantville, New York, 179 miles northeast of me here in York, PA. Next up, call ending in Bravo Tango Lima. Go ahead.
Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima.
My name's Bob. I am located here at 106 West Virginia. We're running about 7 watts this morning. Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima. Now we got you. First time I've spoken with you, so I'm going to type your information in here. You said you're portable, so I'll put you on as QRP. That works better. And do you go by Robert or Bob? Which one? Okay, very good, Bob. Huntington, West Virginia, WV in the next line. There we go. All right, we got you in the log, got you saved, so next time you pop up, we'll know where you're at. You said you're running 5 watts? Okay, very good. Hey, you're about a 5.6, and I got my noise filter turned on and the preamp turned on, so try to clean it up a little bit. I picked up a noise level for some reason. Not sure what happened, but we cleaned it up, I hope. But you're doing a good job coming into York this morning, Glenn.
Okay, thanks for checking me in. I just got this thing out. I haven't had it on the air for about a year, and looking into the still work. So, 72, thanks again for the check-in. Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima.
All right, clear with Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima, and of course, dummy me didn't hit the button, so let me do this again. Echo Bravo Lima. Give me a call one more time.
Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima.
All right, don't know why I wanted to type an I in, or a 3 in there instead of an 8. Now we got you in the log. Yeah, it takes a little bit of while, a little bit of time. Been busy weekend doing net controllings here and other places, so I have to get used to the different software I have to use. All right, you take care, Bob. It's good to hear you, and check back often. Next up, KC1QIA. Good morning, go ahead.
Good morning, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Alpha in Connecticut.
All right, very good. First time I've spoken with you. Let me turn off that noise filter. Always makes people sound funky when they come across on that, especially when they got a good signal. So we got you. We're typing your information in the log here, Brian, and you're about a 5.7, 5.8 coming into York this morning, Glad.
About the same here, Frank. What is your call sign? Was it WB5?
Negative. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3, audio visual zombie.
Got it, Bob. I got it, Frank. Thank you for the contact. Yeah, you got the warm window temperatures down there in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, we're about 82 degrees right now, still going up, supposed to get up to 90. And 59% humidity, and that's dropping. So I can do the warm and no humidity. That's okay. But I'm inside, so that's where I'm going to stay most of the day, I think.
Well, thanks for letting me check in, Frank. 73, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Alpha.
All right, very good, Brian. You take care. Check back again. We're here 7 days a week, in the mornings till 1:30 in the afternoon local time. Clear with KC1QIA, Brian in Harwington, Connecticut, about 234 miles northeast of me here in York, PA. That takes care of that list. We'll take another call for any other mobile, portable, or QRP that I wasn't able to copy the first time. Call now, over. Okay, hearing none, we will take a standby for general check-ins. I would appreciate full call signs phonetically. It kind of makes you spread it out and it's easier for me to hear it. And we'll get a list going. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 1 Alpha. November 1 Bravo Alpha Bravo. November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, I got 3 out of that. I know there were more there. There were kind of some that were down in the noise. I got Terry, I got BAB, and I got Game of Thrones. Howard, good morning. You're on the loop. Stand by. Anybody else?
KB8MQR.
Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got MQR and the station ending in Foxtrot. Give me a call again, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I'm going to do it this way. I just turned Jeff's receiver up. I'm about myself right off frequency when I did it. So let's try it again. Let me try listening on his receiver. The Kilo Bravo station, one more time.
KB3JUF.
All right, I got KB3JU. I'm going to say November. We'll correct it when we get down to it. But we have you in there. So let's run with those 5. Let me shut off Jeff's receiver for now. I don't need to hear two receivers in my ear. It's hard enough to hear one. Terry, good morning, sir. You're up.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener-Waterloo, where it's 53 degrees and raining at the moment. Good day to play radio. Figure I better jump in while I can still hear you. You were in here just solid 5x5, but drop down. I'm going to have to give you a 4x4 today, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you were good too when you first started. Well, again, such as 40 meters. But you're Q5 plus, so no problem, bud.
Okay, well, sounds good. Thanks for picking me up, Frank. At least I can hear you today. The other day was a little rough going. But anyway, you've got a line up there, so I'll let you back at it. 7-3, BE3 NJ.
All right, very good, Terry. You take care. Always a pleasure talking to you. Clear at VE3 NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 311 miles north and west of me here in York, PA. Next up, Barry, N1BAB. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. Here in Barry, N1BAB, here in Manchester, Vermont, where it is 80 degrees, supposedly, and sunny, although I was just out painting the deck. Picked a good day, right? And it felt like about 100, and just reaffirmed my suspicion that I would much rather be doing ham radio than painting the deck. And this afternoon I'm going to be trying to get a telescopic pole bolted to the house so I can get the Moxon up in the air. Back to you, Frank. Good job.
All right, very good. Well, at least you did the painting of the deck early in the morning. Before it got even worse. So you got the dirtiest job out of the way early, which it worked out pretty good, I guess. You're good signal. You're about a 5.8 coming down into New York this morning. So good luck with the getting the pole established there at the house and getting the antenna on top of it. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, we're good. You're about a 5.8, 5.9 as well. You come and go a little bit. The band's not great today, but we'll take what we can get. N1BAB.
Yep, just like the weather. All right, you take care. Clear with M1BAB. That's Barry in Manchester Center, Vermont, 298 miles northeast of me here in North PA. Next up is Howard, Game of Thrones. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning. I got the amp on so I could be heard. I know the other chap that was running the net before was coming in much stronger, but you guys really faded out on me here, so I hope I'm being heard. This is N2GOT in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. How copy, sir?
Yeah, very good, Howard. Yeah, you're Q5. About a 5758 coming down to me this morning. And I think Don was running an amp also there at the club station. I don't have an amp, so I just run 100 watts.
Okay, very good. Well, you did come up here somewhat, so I was able to hear you on the last over. And we've got
hot, humid day here. I think they're expecting a little rain, maybe for later over here. So got a pretty good copy on you on your last over. Just running the ICOM 7600 today, about 400 to 500 watts here into the dipole. Figured I'd check in, say hello, and I'll give it back over to you. This is NJ2US.
All right, very good. Yeah, for a change, I'm copying you better on my receiver than I am on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May, so that's kind of an oddity. All right, you take care, Howard. Always a pleasure hearing you in there, and be safe. Enjoy the rest of your day. Clearing with N2GOT in Brooklyn, New York. What are you? About 160 miles northeast of me here in York, PA. Next up, Mike Quebec Romeo. Good morning, Brent.
Good morning, Frank. KB8MQR here, Brent, in Kimball, Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron, where the weatherman didn't look out the window.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hey, it is what it is. And boy, you were in here like gangbusters there a few minutes ago, but now you're down in the dump. But that's just typical 40 meters there. Go ahead.
Yep. 40's like the weather. Changes from 1 second to the next. But you
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Signal coming over from Michigan this morning, bud.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we'll hope everything's going good with you, my friend. And we'll tell everybody good morning, and I hope everybody has a great day. 73, KB8MQR.
All right, Brent, very good. Thanks for being there. Thanks for the check-in. And we'll catch you next week. Clear with KB8MQR. Brent in Kimball, Michigan, 363 miles northwest of me here in York, PA. And let me turn Jeff's receiver on here. And let's try the KB3JUN station. Go ahead and correct the call because I know I have it wrong, and do your thing. Over.
Well, you're down in the mud now. This is KB3JUS Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Name Charlie. Location in the Pocono Mountains. It's gonna be another warm one today. That's it. KB3JUS.
All right, very good, Charlie. We got you now. KB3JUF. Foxtrot, I had the last letter wrong. That's why it didn't make sense. But you're about a 5.657 into Cape May, and I don't hear you at all on my receiver here in York, PA. So you're doing the coast, the coast thing. So you're doing good across the state to New Jersey. I guess we're just a little bit too close to have the NVIS work this morning, though. But we have you. Go ahead. Hey, Charles, you still with me? WB3AZ. Well, we got him in the loft, and we did hear him. So that's what counts. KB3JUF, we'll clear with you. If the signal comes back up, recheck back in, and we'll get you on air again. This is WB3AZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Echo, Mike
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, net standby. I heard a mobile in there. Go ahead and give me your call sign again. Wow, you're right at my noise level on both receivers. Is there anybody copying him that can relay him in? All right, the mobile station, try it one more time. I'm going to listen on Jeff's receiver and see if that pulls you in a little bit better. WB3AZ, go ahead. All right, I believe I heard KB4IK. Is that correct? KE4IZ. All right, very good. I still got something wrong in the call, but I got the back end, so that's good enough. Give me the front end again. I got Kilo Bravo 4, is that correct?
Kilo Delta.
Oh, geez. I should have known that. Hi, Jack, KD4IZ. We got you now. You're coming in a little bit better on Jeff's receiver. So that's what I'm listening to you on. Headed home, are you?
Roger. And I won't keep it. KD4IZ.
All right, well, drive safe. I saw some pictures online already that Jeff put up. And looks like they have a nice facility over there. So I might have to make the little drive over there next year. Anything else we can do for you, Jack? Go ahead.
Do my business and I'll be on the road before I do.
Okie doke. I'm not sure if you turned it back to me or not. You just faded down into the noise again. Such as 40 meters, mobile or fixed, doesn't make a difference. It doesn't like anybody. All right, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. And you're coming in very good. Actually, you're 10 over 9. And sometimes it's greater than that. And I got a nice, I tell you, that little driven element on my Mosley beam is amazing on 40 meters. So, Frank, how you doing today, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. 82 degrees, temperature's still going up. Humidity looks like it's going down. And supposed to be nice and cool next week, so I can turn the air conditioner off and reopen the windows. Kind of looking forward to that. I would rather have the windows open and enjoy the cool air than listening to the air conditioner drone on in the background, God.
Yeah, QSL. Did you give me a signal report? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're peaking 10 over. Yeah, you're doing that
at times as well. So anyway, you have a good day. You're on your 10, right?
Yeah, I'm on here till 11, yep.
Okay, well, that's a nice radio, and I know it's going to be a little tricky for you. When I first got my super radio, it took me like 4 months to get used to it, and then no matter what radio I used was easy. You take care, Frank, and enjoy the day, my friend. Yeah, they're talking about rain around 3 o'clock or so, and that should cool everything off. I've got a heat pump, so I don't have any air conditioner noise, and we gave away the air conditioners. What are you going to do? What are you going to sell an air conditioner to somebody? No way. You have a good day. KC1MR. Good morning, buddy. Sounding good.
All right, very good. Take care. It's always a pleasure to talk to you and hear you on air in the morning. And be safe. Enjoy the drive if you go out with the wife today. I'm sure you will. And get back in one piece. Clear with KC1MR, Beantown Ray up in Reading, Mass. 347 miles northeast of me. Here in York, PA. And Jack, I just pulled the picture up from Jeff's posting from the Hamcation. So now I can put a face to your voice. Next up, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, John.
Good morning, KADZR here. And the name is John, and we're located just south of Cleveland, where we've got a very cloudy morning, but the temperature continues to fall. Cold front is overhead, as they say, and we're down to 61 degrees from a high in the mid-70s earlier this morning, and we're going down to 53 tonight. So it's going to be a cooling off period here, as it were. The signals aren't too bad this morning. You're not very strong here this morning. You're still at S9, though. Q5 all the way. And have a great day and a great week for everybody. And hopefully the band will continue to be improving as we get into the new week. Have a great one. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John, real good. Yeah, the band's shifting. You got noisy on me, but you were still Q5. Well, we're clear of KFUZR. Down in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 283 miles east of me here, west. I don't know my directions anymore. West of me from USDA. That takes care of that one, so we'll start a new one. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AZ. Net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-in.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Was that Ed? Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins. ECARS, WB3AZ. This is the Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control. Standing by.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yeah, we got you, Joe. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, NA1X. Good morning. Your voice sounds like one of my local guys here. I thought it was Ed. So, thanks for calling back in. Go ahead.
No problem. Good morning to you, sir. Nice to hear you. WB3ABZ. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and you have a great signal here.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're 5758 this minute. Coming down here. I can't give you a good estimated report because I got the preamp turned on and the attenuator turned on, trying to clear up the noise. So I can just go by the keys, and as usual, Q5 plus, no problem copying you, Joe.
Very good. Well, those things definitely help. I have a TS590SG. All those things work quite well on this radio. 7-3, and have a wonderful day. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear.
All right, Joe. Take care. Appreciate you being there. Always a pleasure hearing you in the morning. Clear as NA1X. Joe, Agawam, Mass, 262 miles east of me here in North PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3A and VZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
EMF, I got you. Anybody else? All right. Good morning, Al. How are you?
This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. Thank you very much for picking me up. I was afraid I was going to just get by with no check-ins this morning. Well, but you've got a nice signal right here to New Waterford, Ohio, where it is currently cloudy, and they say it's going to rain for the next couple of days or so, I guess. So we're all set for some ham radio for the next few days, I think. You got a pretty decent signal here, Frank. By pretty decent, I mean like S9 or so. I didn't look at the S8 at that time, but it's definitely Q5, 100% readable. So that's my contribution to the net for the day. Got my one cup coffee warmer cooking here with a nice big cup of coffee on it, so I think I'm all set for the day. So back to you, Frank, and you're carrying on. You're doing a good job as usual. And I know I have worked you before, but I don't remember when. I don't remember a lot of things these days. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, this is W2 Electromotive Force, and we are pulling it up.
Okay, Al, very good. Yeah, I've been listening to you on Jeff's receiver. You faded into the noise on mine here in North PA. But your Q5 over into his, and yeah, if it wasn't for my log, I wouldn't remember anything. Getting old sucks. I tell you. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you checking. Clearing with W2 EMF. Al in New Waterford, Ohio. He's 213 miles west of me here in York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and Net Control ECARS standing by for check-in.
November 1, Zulu, Zulu Sierra.
November 1, Zulu, Zulu Sierra. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning. This is Robert in Cromwell, Connecticut, right in the middle of the state. I can hear you 5 by 9.
All right, Robert, real good. First time I've spoken with you, so we'll get you in my log here. Hit the S button to save it and the I button to log in. All right, good signal. You're also 5859 coming down into York this morning, God.
Thank you very much. I am using a Bushcom antenna, 177-foot wire antenna between 2 trees. I will be standing by. This is N1ZZS.
All right, real good. That sounds good. The antenna's doing the job. So we'll sign with you. Appreciate you checking in. And check back often. We're here 7 days a week in the morning till at least 1:30 in the afternoon. So clear with N1 Zulu Zulu Sierra, Robert in Cromwell, Connecticut, 248 miles northeast of me here in York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Morning, Frank. K3LJL.
Hey, good morning, Ed. K3LJL. I got you logged in. How are things 5 miles away?
Hot, sunny, and warm. And yeah, I'm not expecting the big weather change tonight after 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to turning the AC off and opening up the windows again. I much prefer to have the windows open than the AC running. It's a lot cheaper.
Oh, yeah. I just got the circulator fan running plus the ceiling fan trying to balance everything out. But, look at the bright side. It's supposed to cool down a little bit.
Yep. Looks like it's going to be a good week. We're going camping the following week over Gettysburg Farms outside of Dover. So, knowing my luck, it'll be in the 90s all that week. It's usually the way it works. But good signal on the ground wave this morning.
Yeah, that's good. Well, there was supposed to have been a couple from the Keystone Club grabbing the remote trailer and going up to Pinchos to do some Parks on the Air this weekend, but I haven't heard hiding their hair from them, so I don't know if they made it or not.
Yeah, I thought I heard somebody talking about that last weekend. Maybe they're doing it 2 in a row. I don't know. All righty. You have to keep an ear out for them, see if I hear anything. Anything else we could do for you, Ed Gunn?
Nah, that's about it. If I hear one of them, I'll have to see what happens this weekend. So I'll see you later. Have a good one. K3LJL.
All right, very good. Clearing with K3LJL. Ed in York, PA, about 5 miles away from me here in York and Salem. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB 3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB 3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. This is ECARS, WB 3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Good morning, Keith. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Frank. W3AVZ, K1KAL. Keith here in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. I'm not doing too bad. I'm going to be hiding from the heat today. You?
Yeah, it's about the same. We're already at 83, supposed to go up to 91, I believe I saw this morning. But then I can look forward to the next week being open window weather again. So that works for me. I'll take that any day.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're at 77 here. We're supposed to hit 90 to 91 by late this afternoon. So far the air conditioners haven't been turned on yet. Hoping to keep it that way, but at the worst case scenario, it looks like I'll have to run them for a few hours, maybe into this evening. And then the same situation here where the weather's going to go back down. So I don't mind 2 days of heat like this. I can live with that. I kind of wish we'd do that all summer, but, I have a feeling an impending heat wave is coming our way pretty soon. Over.
Yeah, I kind of think that too. And on my luck, it'll not be this coming week, but the following week when I'm out camping in the pop-up. And that'll make it a little bit uncomfortable. I don't care how many screened windows you have open in the camper, it's still hot in there. But such is life. I got a little portable unit that I set in there and run for air conditioning, but it really doesn't do a lot to pull the humidity out. It's more like a cool rainstorm, because humidity always seems to just stay. But well, such is life. One of these decades, maybe I'll be able to upgrade the camper. So good signal coming down from New Hampshire. As usual, my Northeast pipeline seems to be working. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it certainly is working. You're right around 5.9 here pretty much most of the time. It fades out maybe a little bit, but totally understandable the whole time. And well, I wish you luck with the camping trip. Hopefully, you never know. When I go camping, it always does two things. It usually gets really hot, and it usually rains. So that's what generally happens to me when I go camping. Although I did go camping once about 3 years ago in the fall, late fall, and I didn't bring any cold weather gear because the weather forecast was going to be warm enough, and it turned out to be really cold, and I sat and shivered by a fire. So you never know what you're going to get.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. We went out the first week to Cador State Park, close to us here, about 5-8 miles away. And it got kind of cool at night. I ran the furnace and the pop-up there a couple of times just to get the chill out. But I'd rather have it be cold than ungodly warm. All right, Keith, you take care, buddy. We'll talk again, see if I can scare up any other life here. I was doing good the first half hour, and now it kind of faded away. So we'll clear with you. Anything else before I go?
No, sir. Thanks for running the net, and wish you lots of luck. Oh, yeah, one quick question. Did you end up going to Hamvention?
No, I did not. I'm sitting here looking at the pictures that Jeff took, trying to remember who I saw in the pictures and then put the face to the voice. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that. No, I wasn't able to go either. I still still one of the working crowd, so maybe if I plan it properly, maybe I can go next year. But anyway, yeah, I did get a chance to look at some of the pictures. I'm glad they put that together, and he put that on Slack for us folks that couldn't go to be able to kind of live vicariously through them, I suppose.
Yeah, I always like to see the face, see if the picture I have in my mind matches reality, and 9 times out of 10, I'm all wrong. Oh, well, such is life. All right, you take care, sir. We'll talk to you again. Clear K1KAL, Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire, 259 miles northeast of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-in. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, I am looking for check-ins, the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, Laura. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, any copy, Frank?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, I believe I heard. Go ahead.
Hey, Frank, Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Boy, the band is crap. Are you hearing me on anything?
Yeah, I got you on my rig here at the house. Let me turn Jeff's audio on and see if I got you there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. No, I got the noise reduction on, and I got a lot of compression, but I'm not hearing anything good. It's sounds really bad. I don't know, it's conditions, I guess, but I got the noise reducer on, so your voice is distorted, as is everyone else's. Otherwise would be fine. It's just not good conditions, Frank. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're doing about a 5.8 down into Jeff's receiver, so you're doing good that direction down along the coast. But you're noisy coming into mine. So the band is shifting around a lot. It's not settled down by any means this morning.
Yeah, lots of noise there, but yep, you'd be 5.9 if I didn't have S7 noise. I'm on the Ten-Tech Jupiter, which I kind of revived a couple of weeks ago. It has a fan on top to keep the thing cool, which helps a lot, I think. Anyway, yep, very warm here, but it's only expecting a high of 77 and a little bit cooler at the beach, where we're headed later on, Frank. Go ahead.
Well, that sounds like a plan. Go anywhere where it's cooler. We're at 83 right now. We're supposed to peak out at 92. And then it's supposed to drop and be cool this coming week. So it ought to be a nice week, I hope. I'll even take the rain as long as it's cool. But drive safe when you're headed over to the beach and enjoy. And we'll talk to you again. And hopefully the band will cooperate with us a little bit better.
Yeah, thanks for bringing me in, Frank.
All right, take care, Roger. Appreciate you being there. Clear with W1FSY in Fort Smith, New Hampshire. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Selena Delta Bravo.
Hey, Jim. Good morning. Go ahead. K8 LDB WB3AZ.
Good morning there, Frank, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at State Millen, Southern Ohio, where we got 76 degrees Florida Frank. Overcast skies. Barometer holding at 29.41, 67% humidity, and a very, very, very gentle breeze out of the west. Back to you, Frank.
All right, real good. Hey, I'm looking at your picture here in, on Facebook, so matching the face to the voice. Kind of cool. All right, sounding good. Your signal dropped a little bit from earlier this morning when I checked in with you. But you're still Q5, no problem. Go ahead.
Roger, roger on that. Just look for the guy with the biggest jet there. That'd be me, Frank.
Yeah, you and your Mount Rushmore shirt. Very good. I like putting faces to voices. All righty, you take care. We will talk to you again. I was doing good the first half hour, and now it's kind of faded away. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, my wife, my beautiful bride, brought that back to me from Mount Rushmore. Her and her sister went out there for a couple of weeks jaunt. That's what I got out of the trip, Frank.
Yeah, someone went to Mount Rushmore, and all I got was a scrappy T-shirt. Well, at least you got a T-shirt, and she got to see it. My wife and I went cross country on the Goldwing. We didn't stop there, but we drove past it, drove around it, saw the backside of it, and continued on our way. We didn't do much stopping. We were on a schedule, but at least I got to have an eyeball on it.
Roger that. Just did the Grand Group and then right on out 80, huh?
Yeah, didn't even go in, just went in the road around it. But that was kind of neat seeing Washington's head from the backside. That was a unique experience. You don't get to see that often. So send some of that cold weather over this way, will you?
Yeah, I believe if that clouds ever get out of here, that cold weather will fade right quick, Frank. But yeah, it's really nice right now. Anyway, have a great day. Be safe, be well, Frank, and I'll talk to you here in a day or two. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, Jim, very good. Appreciate you being there as usual and everything you do for ECARS. And I will be moving on, see if I can break 20 this morning so far. It's not a good morning. Clearance K8 LDB. That's Jim in Southwest Ohio. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
OHNQRP. OHNQRP.
All right, OHM, complete the call and go ahead.
Okay, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. The name is Don. We're upstate New York, and we're running 10 watts this morning. Go ahead.
All right, John, very good. Oops. Give me the front end of the call again. I think I got it wrong.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. Go ahead.
All right, got the last letter wrong. We got you, Don, QRP. How much power did you say you're running?
A full 10 watts. A full 10 watts. Go ahead.
All right, very good. You're about a 5.6 coming into my receiver here in York, PA. Q5 copy when the QSB doesn't take you out. So the 10 watts is doing a good job for you. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. Well, you're a good 5 and 7 here, a 5 and 7 up here. Are you running any power? Go ahead.
No, negative, just 100 watts, just barefoot.
All right, very good. We're using a 160 meter end fed up about 50 feet or so. What are you using? Go ahead.
I'm using a Cobra Ultralight 80 through 10 dipole. It's kind of in what I like to call a lazy V because it's not a good 45-degree angle. But it's up about 40 feet, so it does good for my NVIS needs and also for some distance communication. So I'm happy at that altitude. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. All right. Well, we thank you for running the net this morning and hope you get some more check-ins. WB2 OHN clear.
All right, Don, very good. Appreciate you being there. Clear with WB2OHN, Don, up in Clifton Park, New York area somewhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by for checking.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima.
All right, I got a Whiskey 8. I think it was Bravo, Bravo, Lima. We'll correct that in a minute. And the other station, we're kind of down on the noise. Try it again.
November.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. You did have it correct. Name is Bill out of Willoughby, Ohio over here. Member 8321.
All right. Let me take you, Bill, and there you go. And then we'll grab that other station. We got you. First time I've spoken with you, so let me type your information into my ECARS logger here. And got your member. Your membership number came up, but nothing else. So I'll just copy all the information off of QRZ. That always works well. So how are you doing this morning? W8BVL, you still with me, Bill?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know if you were talking to me or not. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good over here in Willoughby. I'm about a tenth of a mile south of Lake Erie. Nice, cool day here. Had some terrible storms come through the other day, but just wanted to get checked in and say good morning and hope everybody's having a good weekend. I'll send it back to net control. This is W8BVL.
All right, very good, Bill. You take care. Appreciate the check-in, appreciate the lifetime membership, and be safe this coming week and enjoy the cool weather. I'm kind of looking forward to it tomorrow when it starts around here. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. The other station, go ahead and try it again, see if I can pull you out of the noise level.
November, 1, Foxtrot, Mobile.
All right, I got November 1, Foxtrot. Is that it?
Affirmative, Mobile.
All right, Aaron, we got you. I'm listening to you on NJ2US's receiver. You're better there than you are into mine. But we do have you up in New Hampshire, or you coming back from the Hamfest?
No, I'm up in New Hampshire. I'm coming back from a place up north of the Moon Mountain. So we were up there for the weekend and did some hiking with our dog, who was worn out, and we're heading back to Bedford.
All right, very good. Oh, good signal coming into Jeff's receiver. You're about a 5.7 Q5 copy, no problem. And sounds good on the hiking. The dog is worn out, huh? Usually I go hiking, the dogs are good, and I'm worn out.
Yeah, well, he's a Schnauzer Yorkie mix, so he's all he got to the house and he lay on the couch and fell asleep.
Yeah. Well, them little legs have to go 1,000 miles a minute. I have two mini dachshunds, and when we go walking, their little legs are just pumping away, so... such is life. They enjoy going for the walks. Me, not so much. Anything else we can do for you, Aaron? Go ahead before I move on.
Yep, I was just checking in. By the way, it's gorgeous here today. It's a little hazy, but not a cloud in the sky. And it's 83 degrees here.
All right, real good. Sounds like about the same thing here. It's 83 degrees here, sun's out. No clouds that I can see. So, looks like it's a duplication. Looking forward to the cool weather this coming week, though. Clearing with November 1, Foxtrot in the mobile up in New Hampshire. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I could hear. Call now, over.
WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra. Good morning, Alex. How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning. I'm glad I got in here. Just came down in the shack. I was doing some work. I said, I think I'll put ECARS on. ECARS number 202903. Not doing too bad. Much better than yesterday, where about this time of the day it was 90 plus. And right now, It's 81 degrees, which is much better. I think it hit 98 degrees in our neck of the woods yesterday. But I got up early in the morning and took down an antenna that was, the mast was leaning about 18 degrees. So it was still cool out, but I got to tell you, by 10:30, my time of standing out in this hot sun was over. Anyway, that's about it. Thanks for getting me in here. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra.
Yeah, very good, Alex. Well, 18 degrees. You could do satellite work with it. Yeah, we're at 83 degrees also. And supposed to go up into 91, I think, today. And I don't think we got into the 90s at my place yesterday, but I could be lying. Last time I looked at the thermometer, it said 85. Maybe that's as high as it goes. I don't know. I might have to buy a new one. And there's Charlie the Tuner's back on frequency. So anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
Not at all. Thanks for getting me in here. Glad you can hear me. You're about a S9 here this morning. Back to you. WB3 AVZ WA2ADS.
All right, very good, Alex. You take care. Appreciate you being there. Appreciate the check-in. Clear with WA2ADS. Alex in Buena, New Jersey. About 100 miles east of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
November 1, India Echo Bravo.
November 1, India Echo Bravo. We have you on the list. Anybody else, over? N1IEB. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Good morning from Vermont. I'm doing really well. My ICAR number is 10445, and it's about 75 degrees here currently, on its way up to about 85, and it was pretty steamy yesterday. We got into 92 land, which is really remarkable for May up here. And so otherwise it's going to be a nice day. I've got an antenna project planned for later on, and I just wanted to check in this morning and say good morning from the green state of Vermont, N1IEB.
All right, very good, Bill. You're about a 5-7 coming down into York this morning, so good signal, Q5 copy, no problem. And good luck on the antenna work. I don't have enough room to do antennas, just the dipole thrown up into the trees and the greenway behind the trailer here in the trailer park. So it's kind of hidden so nobody can see it, and that's the way I like it. So be safe when you're doing your antenna work, everyone.
Roger, 73s. Yeah, I'm currently using a G5 RV strung into a trees as well, so this is going to be an upgrade for me. You have a great day. This is N1IEB.
All right, very good, Bill. Take care. Appreciate the check-in. Clear with N1IEB, Bill in Bear, Vermont, 363 miles northeast of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins, the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. I think it was November 1, Golf India Whiskey, WB3AVZ, go ahead. N1 Golf Romeo Whiskey. There you are. Good morning, Monty.
Good morning, dear. You're 5'9" in Orange County, Vermont.
All right, very good. Good signal coming down from Vermont. You're 5'9" also. Audio is a little trebly, but it does get through the noise. That's what I like. Over.
Roger that. QSL.
All right, anything else we can do for you? My shift's almost over, and I haven't seen my relief on yet, so maybe I better open up the schedule here and make sure that he is my relief today. Yeah, he's supposed to be. Huh, interesting. Maybe he slept in. Take care, Monty. Anything else we can do for you, go ahead. All right, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Delta. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, I got a Whiskey Alpha Mike, and there's another station in there. Try it again.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
All right, I got a Whiskey Alpha Mike, a Bravo Uniform Delta. Anybody else? All right, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Go ahead and complete the call and do your thing.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, and we're located between Syracuse and Rochester, New York. I don't have anything more than that. Personal name is Bob, and you're just being a good 5 over there. Go ahead.
All right, K2WAM, Bob in Auburn, New York. Very good. You're right above my noise level, Q5, but you took a little fade at the end, but we got you checked in. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Roger, I just wanted to get your call. There. Go ahead.
My call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ.
Victor Zeta or Victor Alpha?
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Roger, WB3AVZ. Okay, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. We'll be there any final.
All right, very good, Bob. Appreciate you being there. Appreciate you checking in. Clear with KAD2WAM. Bob in Auburn, New York, 210 miles north of me here in York, PA. Next up is Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning.
I'm sorry, I don't have your name. I brought your QRZ picture up, and a very nice ham station you've got there. The name here is Bud Bravo Uniform Delta, and the call is W2BUD. It's a vanity call sign, and I see you're in York, Pennsylvania, and a nice station. It's about 80, let's see here.
All right, very good, Bud. Yeah, I got the call right now. Whiskey 2, Bud. And it makes it easy to remember your name. Hi. Anything we can do for you? My shift is up, and I see my replacement is here lurking in the woodwork. So you'll be my tail gunner, so I'll let you tie the ribbon on it. Go ahead.
Hey, you guys doubled.
Okay, sorry, Bud, I doubled with you. Go ahead and try it again.
Okay, George, thanks for being net control. It's about 86 degrees here in Enfield, Connecticut right now, and it's supposed to go up to 93. So, good day to go to the movies. So, 73, and thank you for being on net control.
Okay, Bud, real good. Name here, by the way, is Frank, Foxtrot Radio Alpha Nancy King. And appreciate you being there. Appreciate you being my last one this morning. I had 27 check-ins today, which is pretty much my average, considering the band was not in the best of conditions all day. But we'll take it. Clear with W2BUD in Enfield, Connecticut, 196 miles northeast of me here in York, PA. And with that, I am done. Next up will be WA3GIN. Dave is in here ready to take it for the next hour. And let me type you in here. That'll give me my 28 for the day, GIN. There you go. Save you in the log. And we got you. So over to you, Dave. It's all yours, buddy. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ.
Okie doke, Frank. Very good. And sounding good. The band sounds good compared to yesterday. All that noise from all those severe electrical storms. So, sounds like you had a good net, and have a good Sunday afternoon. Catch you later.
Yep, was a good net. Short and long, both of it equally, so you should have fun. WB3AZ, I'll be clear.
Okie dokie. Very good. This is WA3GIN, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. The name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. And WA3GIN is located in King George County, Virginia. And we're transmitting from there today. The county is about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. It's a beautiful 77 degrees today, mostly sunny, nice breeze. It's a gorgeous day to be out. And I'm sure we'll be out after this net. So, with that, let's take any stations with schedules for the top of the hour. Nothing heard there. How about the QRP stations? Any QRP? I heard somebody in there real light. Try it again. Okay. Alpha something or other. Go ahead. Alpha Fox 8 hotels, 2.5 watts in West Virginia. Good for you, man. All right, the dipole's working for you. I'd never hear you on a noisy day, but most of the electricity's down south where it belongs, so we're glad to have you. You take care and enjoy your weekend, what's left of it. All right, great. Wow. Any other QRP? Alcott just calling for other QRP stations. Any other QRP? Nothing heard. Mobiles in motion. Any mobiles?
Kilo Delta 8, Zulu Yankee Delta, mobile.
All right, there's a couple of them in there. Also to the west. I got KD8 ZYD and K9 JJM. ZYD, come on in.
Thanks for picking me up here. You're about a 5-7, just north of Toledo, Ohio, and I-75, just north of Michigan.
Okay, up there in Michigan, what's the name?
My name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta.
All right, Fred, how long will you be mobile in motion?
Probably another hour. I'm coming back from Cam Benson.
Oh, yeah? How'd that go for you?
That was really good, really good. The first time there, and I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah, how was the tailgate section this year?
It looked pretty good. From what other people said that have been there, they said it was pretty good.
Yeah, did you buy anything? How about that? Well, good for you, man. I'm glad you had a good time. All right, anything else for the net today? All righty, be safe. Yeah, K9JJM. Jeff, come on in.
What you do for ECARS, and I'll turn it back to you here. I'll listen out as they drive. EIN from K9JJM Mobile.
All right, Jeff, fine business. Good deal. Say hello to Mom and wish her our best, if that makes sense. You keep up the good work there, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon here on 55. Take care, Jeff.
Roger, thanks.
All righty. That takes care care of our challenge stations now. We'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out, Just wait a couple of seconds and jump in, and we'll try and get you in here.
November 1,
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec,
November.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
Whiskey 2.
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
Wow, bits and pieces. I feel like a data stream here.
Fox Golf November, Leroy, over.
Oh, and one, I got you, Leroy. Okay, got you. Who else? That was, let's see, the 3CU.
Yeah, November 3, Charlie, uniform.
All right, good, nice and clear. Who's the W2?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, uniform Delta, buddy.
Oh, okay, buddy, I got you in there. Very good. And who was the 1 November? Was there a 1 November?
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
All right, KB1N, got you. Anybody else?
Echo.
All right, MQR, we got you. Brent, anybody else?
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo.
All right, Dennis, we got you. All right, that's good enough. Let's go with that. N1FGN, come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Dave. How's everything down there in King George there, over?
Well, it was a little toasty here yesterday with a heat index of 107, but a whole different ball game today. It's gorgeous out there. I guess I'll get on the tractor and do some spraying today.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I cut some lawn yesterday. I had 89 degrees today right now, over.
Yeah, you can keep it.
Roger that. I'll take it. N1FGN, okay.
All right, buddy. N3CU.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Nice to meet you. November 3, Charlie, uniform. The name is Ken, and I'm located near Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So far, it's kind of a partly cloudy day. 78 degrees right now. Thunderstorms rolling in about 3 or 4 p.m. this afternoon. And yesterday, it was blazing hot, about 93, 94 degrees down here. A little bit better today, so we're pleased about that, other than the thunderstorms. So back to you, Dave, N3CU.
All right, very nice indeed. Ken, nice signal coming in there from PA. 5-9 plus 10 over. What do you got planned for the rest of the weekend?
Pretty much nothing, Dave. That's the way I like it sometimes. I got my stuff done yesterday, and just kind of kicking back and chilling at this point.
Yeah, buddy, I hear you. Yesterday was a depends on what you want to do, I guess, whether how you like the weather yesterday, but it's a real nice. It's my kind of day today. Low humidity and moderate temperatures. 73 and all the best.
All right, 73, Dave. Take care.
Nice signal. Tell me what the station is.
So I've got a Kenwood TS590 FG running barefoot into a doublet. It's cut for 80 meters. I have two. One goes north and south. The other one goes east and west. I have an AB switch. I can choose which one I want to use. Up about 55, 60 feet.
That's doing a good job for you. It certainly is. And Kenwood sounds great. All right, sir. 7-3. Thanks for checking in with us. W2BUD. Buddy, what's going on?
It might sound even a little bit better.
Yeah. Mr. Bud.
Double.
W2BUD.
Okay, good morning, Dave. This is Buddy, W2BUD, located in Enfield, Connecticut. I think I got it right. And it's 86 degrees here today. It's supposed to go up to about 93. And I'm sure we're going to have a whopping storm after these last 2 days. Usually, I think tomorrow it's supposed to cool on down. So I think this afternoon we're going to head to the movies. Not sure what we're going to watch, but I'll let my wife and my daughter-in-law pick out something for us. So this is W2BUD in Enfield, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right. Go have fun at the movies, and we'll catch you later. Sounds good, like a fun plan. KB1 November. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. This is Jerry in New Bern. Not much happening today. I've got a solid amorphous gray overcast, so I'm not sure what's going to happen. Pressure's high, so maybe some sprinkles, maybe not. Anyway, the gentleman that was on two before, barefoot with a 590, he's 20 over in North Carolina, if he's still listening. And you've got a 20 over signal also. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Nice to have that report there, Jerry. What are you using for a rate?
Well, it's the penultimate Kenwood 890. At my age, last one I'm going to buy. Go ahead.
You never know. You never know. What are you using for a headset?
No headset. I just got a, what is it? Heil HMM mic. I bought it. It was inexpensive. And these 890s do not ship with a mic. Over.
Interesting. You got some pretty good breath sounds coming in there. Are you up close to that microphone?
Probably. I should side talk it. Is that better?
Yeah. Those Heil microphones are very sensitive to concussion distortion.
Very good. This one had a vent on the top, purportedly to avoid that thing, but hey, I'm on a key most of the time, so sometimes grabbing a mic is a little new for me. Go ahead.
I love it. Well, don't feel too bad about it. I use my key frequently when I try to tune up my HD37. Take care. Thanks for joining us today, Jerry.
Fine business, 73, and I'll listen out. KB1N clear.
Alrighty. Next on the list is KB8MQR, Brent.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. W83GCN. Excuse me, KB8MQR, Brent here in the southeastern Michigan, where it's kind of looking overcast and just not a very pretty day there. What do you got, Dave? Go ahead.
Can't get any better than it is here today. 77 and mostly sunny, light breeze, and low humidity.
Oh, Roger. Well, that'd be nice to have. We're 53 degrees and just ugly. But, hey, thanks for picking me up. You're 5 and 9 into southeastern Michigan. WA3GIN, and anyone that can hear me, 73, KB8MQR.
All right, Brent. 5 and 9 down here today. Coming in nice. Nice quiet band, and the short skip is also in, so we're hearing some close-in stations also, which is fun. Next on the list, AT2EE.
Yes, this is AE2EE. I'm remote from a nursing home that I'm still in until sometime the beginning of this coming week. Hopefully I'll get out, released back to the house. Doing recuperation, but you're sounding good. I'm running about 80 watts to, the 7300 at the house to a loop up 50 feet, and it's 278 feet over.
Oh, very good. Very good to have that station available to you, and I'm glad to hear you're getting out of the extra care facility here shortly. So that's all good news. What are you using to access the 7300?
Well, it's the club here set it up for me. I've got a borrowed iPad, and the gentleman set it up, and I'm going to have to say right at the moment everything's working fine. I'm on a headset that he provided me. I hope I'm not overdriving it. That's my big worry. I don't see anything, but you can let me know.
No, it looks good. It sounds okay. I wouldn't worry about it, but what are you using? Not the iPad. What's the application?
Oh, it's a 7300. It's over at the house here, and the software was what came with the, when I bought it. I just had them set it up for me for the remote. If that's what you're talking about, over?
Yeah, are you using the ICOM software? Is that what you're saying?
Roger, that's right, the ICOM software. The latest version, they downloaded the latest version for me and installed it on the home computer. And here too, everything works the same. I'm amazed how well it works over.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm glad you got it going.
Yeah, the only thing is I got to stop and wait because there's about a second either side when I drop it before I hear you. But I'm going to let you go. I know you got other guys to talk to. But yeah, hopefully I'll get a clean bill of health by Tuesday, and maybe I can be home by the middle of the week or Thursday. 73s to you, and everybody have a good day. AE2EE.
All right, good enough. Well, I'm going to put you in a new category, call it Internet Remote. So that's the that ICOM software. That's the one that was going for about $140, something like that.
Yeah, you're about right. Yeah, I paid a little less when I got it originally, but the newer ones, yeah, I think you're correct. It's around $140. You can always look it up, but that's about the right price. Over.
Yeah, I got you. And you got to have your IP address. I think you have to have a fixed IP as well. Is that right?
I'm going to have to play with you about that. I think you're correct, but offhand I don't remember. I just know they set it up for me, and it's working. So evidently they got it to the point. I didn't check on it over.
Yeah, I got you. All right, buddy. Well, good. Well, you take good care of yourself. Do your PT and get back home. Catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55, 21 minutes after the hour here on this 22nd of May. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, and this is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening for any stations.
Kilo. Delta Juliet India.
Kilo.
Victor Echo 3.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, DJI, NEJ, MR, and DZR. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
All right, double AK. Any more? Good. DJI, good morning.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Yesterday it was like 96 degrees and humid, and today it's going to be 92, and some front's supposed to come through this afternoon and cool things off a bit. So that's much welcome. Yeah, I'm down here. My wife got a new wash machine, which I can hear on the radio when it's in the wash cycle. It's down in the noise. It kind of makes a swish, swish, swish sound. So that wasn't evident in her old Kenmore, but this new LG, I guess, with its Wi-Fi and God knows what else in there, is also sending out signals of its own. This is N3 DJI.
I love it. All right, well, go on to Amazon and order a ferrite kit and start hanging ferrite on that AC line going to the washing machine. That will probably help a lot.
Well, I guess better than building a Faraday cage around the thing.
Oh, yeah. And Wi-Fi, too. My gosh, I'll tell you, they think that's a great thing. I have replacing my oven here. My wall oven died after 18 years or something, and they came out. I'm going to looking at ovens, and I see the oven, and it's about $1,800, and then I see the same oven, and it's called a smart, like smartphone with a smart oven. And it has Wi-Fi too, so it could tell you when your meatloaf is done, to your iPhone. But that one's $3,800. So there was not a very long decision process to make that selection. So anyhow, good luck with that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that Wi-Fi. I mean, we're home. But my son, who's a computer guy, writes code for his Apple Watch and whatever. He has one of those wash machines at home, and he was over here, and then he connected. I guess their one machine is connected to the Wi-Fi and internet and whatever, and then he looks at his watch when he's over here, and he says, "Well, I guess my wife's doing laundry, so I guess the wash machine told him it was doing something over."
Yeah, isn't that great? The connected world. Alrighty, well, that's the way it goes, Anyhow, thanks for joining us today from up there in Maryland. Very nice 5.9 plus 10 signal.
Great. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day, good session. This is N3DJI 73.
Alrighty, 73 to you and up to the north to VE3NEJ. Thanks for sending the cool weather.
Oh, you're welcome. It's just cool and wet up here today. The E3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, where it's raining. Yeah, wireless this, wireless that. Next thing they'll come out with wireless toilet, so you know if the lid's up or down.
Don't give them any ideas. Everything good?
Appears to be. I'm doing what Ed says. Stay cool, don't get hurt, and play a lot of radio. So that's what I'm doing today. I was just playing with my network VNA, playing with a tuner into a dummy load and watching what things do. So, yeah. I had lots of work outside on my generators, but I guess that's not going to happen because everything's wet.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least you're back on the grid. That's the good news.
Oh, yeah, but I love the smell of diesel fuel. Burnt or raw right out of the tank. I love the smell of that stuff. Must be something wrong with me. I don't know. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good today. Nice signal. I had a little bit of USB on it, but still good signal. 100% copy, as usual. Okay, well, I'll get out of your hair and just listen for a while and maybe check in with Jeff and call it a day. 73G3NEJ.
All right, sir. Very fine. Glad to hear you in there. How's Joan coming through up there?
No Joan today.
Oh, interesting. How about that? All righty. Well, until next time, 73 from King George. Next on the list and up to the New England way, KC2MR. Come on in, the high power station.
Oh, yeah. And you're coming in beautifully as usual with great audio. And Dave, what can I say? I'm a bachelor and going to watch the ball game. And then we'll do all right after the game. So, Dave, you take care. Enjoy the day. Beautiful signal. And what else can I say? Have a good one. 7-3 is KC1MR. Cheers.
Okay, very good. Well, we're glad to have you in here. That's for sure, Ray. Never sounded better. Over to 8land, K8DZR.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Good morning, Dave. We've got 58 degrees currently after our high a couple hours ago was about 75, cloudy, and the cold front is definitely gone through. We're going down to 52 for tonight and up to 62 tomorrow. So I guess the cool-off period is definitely here. Good signal this morning, 5.9 plus 20, and everybody's got pretty good signals in here this morning. And I can't complain about that, I guess, 40 meters being what it is. Have a great day, everybody, and a great weekend, and a great week to come. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, very good. Thanks, John. Anything planned for the rest of the day?
Yes, watch the world go by. Nothing special. We're just going to take it easy, as we normally always do, and just enjoy doing what we want to do when we want to do it, not the way we want to do it. KADZR.
It sounds like a great plan. And I might do some of that myself. My daughter gave me a hammock for Father's Day. I actually tried it out yesterday, and I'll tell you what, I think it's something I can get used to.
Yeah, those hammocks will work for almost anybody. Yeah, that's great. Great idea, and they can be very, very soothing to be sure. KADZ.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you. I just happened to have two posts that were exactly the right distance apart. Put in the 5/8 eye bolt, and piece of cake. Easiest install I've ever done. So we're enjoying the heck out of it. All right, take care. Thanks for checking in with us. KC2AA, welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November QTH Troy, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listing ECARS. Lifetime 20815. This morning I'm running a Ten-Tech Pegasus, which is an old Ten-Tech radio. It's just a box and you control it by computer. I think it's basically a Ten-Tech Jupiter with no knobs on it. It's computer controlled. Speaking of gas ranges, my brother's a contractor up in the Adirondacks, and Rachel Ray has a home up in Lake Luzerne, New York. He installed a gas range for her. They flew it in. In fact, he installed her whole kitchen, but they flew the gas range in from Italy. $45,000 for a gas range for Rachel Ray at her place up in Lake Luzerne, New York, or up there in Lake George. A beautiful gas range, but I don't know. It should cook your hamburgers for that price. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, when you're on TV, $45,000 is a drop in the bucket on stuff like that. Plus, you could probably write it off for taxes because it's a work tool. Very fine. I'm looking at your Pegasus on the web here. That reminds me of the Kachina. Did they buy Kachina? Is that how they got there?
No, I don't believe they did. I think this is something Ten-Tech developed. They were always developing something new, and it was kind of one of the first SDR radios. You're right, it is very similar to the Kachina, but I think Ten-Tech was, is in my opinion anyway, a better product. These radios, again, I think it's a Ten-Tech Jupiter without knobs on it that you control using computers. A very interesting radio, and I always liked the Ten-Tech stuff. I wish they were still in business. I got a couple of their Pegasus radios, and I like those as well. Nice to hear you in this morning, Dave. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, be on the side listing. 73, thank you.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. I thought they were still in business. I thought they moved down to Dayton.
Oh, they could be. I mean, maybe they are still in business. I'm not sure. I don't know, but I certainly wish them luck because I always loved their stuff when they were in Sevierville, Tennessee, of course, and so they probably are, and they could be in business. KC2AAK, over.
Okay, all right, very good. Yeah, I think the guy who bought Alpha also bought them, and they moved them both down to a new facility in Dayton. So I'm surprised. I should, we've got some guys coming in here from the Hamfest. I should ask them about that. If they saw either. You would think, since they are based in Dayton, so close to Xenia, they could make it a drive. So I'll have to ask somebody. I'll bet I know somebody who can answer that question, too, and he'll be on frequency in about 30 minutes. All right. Take care, John. Nice to hear you.
7-3. Thank you.
You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave. And we're standing by for any QRP. Okay, I don't hear anything. How about mobiles? Any mobiles?
1 kilowatt mobile. 1 kilowatt mobile.
All right, I'll take a 1 kilowatt mobile. Come on in.
This is kilowatt. 1 kilowatt. Handle is Dean, Denmark, England, America, Norway. We are mobile
just outside of Buffalo, New York. We are Mobile just west of Buffalo, New York. Over.
All right, Dean. Very solid copy on you in Buffalo, New York. Where are you headed?
We're headed to New England, northern New England, all the way up toward the Canadian border in the state of Vermont. Over.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. I'll be up there in Vermont later on this summer for a wedding, so we'll get a taste of that beautiful state. Are you coming back from any place special?
Dayton Convention. Over.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll ask you. Did you see a booth there for Alpha or for Tentec?
I didn't. I really went in the flea market only. Was only in the flea market area, but I saw some Tentec stuff. I saw some Alpha stuff, but I didn't buy any.
Oh, I hear you. No, you saw that stuff in the flea market, right?
Good, no.
Oh, okay. Good deal. So what caught your eye?
You know, I was mainly selling stuff, and so I bought a little HP, or not so little, an HP frequency counter, and I bought a teletype. Bought a Model 28 KSR teletype, and that's about it. Spent a lot of money, but had a great time. The weather was fabulous. Over.
That's fantastic. Was that a floor model or a desktop?
Floor.
Very good. What is it? The Model 15 was the throwaway plastic version?
It's Model 28 KSR, keyboard send receive.
That's right. Well, are you going to put it to work, or are you just going to look at it?
I'm trading it for regular meals to my wife.
I used to run teletype on my HD37. You reminded me of that. Now I'm thinking I probably should get one.
Yeah, I had an HD37 back in 62 or 63. I learned what cutoff bias meant.
Oh, yeah. Did you run the HD41 with it?
I didn't. No. I built a 4811A amplifier, and I ran that with it.
Very good. When I was a kid, I built a pair of 813s and ran that with it, but the station that I resurrected, and it's up and operational now, it's running the SX111 with it, and also the HD41 with those 7094s. And they have a real interesting way of cutoff bias for that for that amplifier. It makes a difference. Also the phasing. How about that phasing plug in the HD37? That can be fun. But yeah, so what'd you see? What is it? Minus 49 volts, right?
Yeah, something like that. But what I meant by that is I didn't understand what that was all about. So when I wasn't transmitting, I went to change the 6140 station. I just grabbed the plate cap and to pop them out. And oh boy.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, man. Well, they didn't teach you that at the radio club. You should go back there and punch somebody.
Well, once I got off my butt, I never did that again.
Well, it's been a long time now. Can you still see the scars on your fingertips?
No. Apparently, I didn't have a good enough grip. It just knocked me for a loop, but it was a loop I didn't forget.
That's right. Well, that's one way to learn respect. Well, listen, thanks for the story, and thanks for reminding me about the teletype. You have fun with that thing.
Yeah, looking forward to it. And once I get it out of the car and down the steps, it weighs a little bit more than I want it to weigh, but hopefully that means it's a good, solid construction.
There you go. Well, I think Lowe's has a sale on dolly, so don't strain your milk on that.
Okay, good advice. Anyhow, very good to talk to you. You're doing a nice job down here from, I think, in the D.C. area, if I'm not mistaken. And we've probably got another, 7 or 8 hours driving back to northern New England, but having had a good time at Hamfest, we're doing a lot of daydreaming. So, appreciate the work of the net. Thanks for letting us check in. I was looking for my brother, KW1I, and if he is checked in or does check in, you might mention that we were looking for him on the net, and we'll be listening periodically. So thanks again. Back to net control. This is kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Mobile 2 in western New York.
All right, Dean, very fine. I wrote the call down. I'll keep an ear for him. I have not heard him this morning.
Your last comment?
Yeah, comment. Go ahead.
No. Did you ask a question?
No, I just said I'll keep my ear open for him.
Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you very much. All right. We'll carry on, and thanks again for letting us check in. This is KK1K Mobile 2.
Yep, I love it. Good solid mobile signal, too, the whole transmission. ECARS Radio on 55. It's the 22nd of May. It's Sunday, and what the heck time? I guess we got about 20 minutes to go here. 79 degrees in sunny King George County, Virginia. WA3GIN standing by for any check-ins.
Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
All right, Kentucky Fried Turkey and Alpha Oscar Tango. Any others? All right, then. Kentucky Fried Turkey.
All right. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, WA3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. John here, just outside of Philadelphia. And Dave, I know your weather is pretty much like mine. At the moment, we're at 85 degrees and going into the 90s. It was no fun mowing the lawn yesterday in the 90s. You mow a little bit and come in and refrigerate and then go back outside and finish the job. But, ouch. And we were just talking to Joan on Midcars out near Ashtabula, Ohio. And they're in the 70s out there, and they're going to get some rain, and it's going to go down into the 60s. So it wouldn't hurt us to have some of that weather. Rain? No. We got plenty of it up here. In fact, my backyard goes squish, squish, squish underfoot. Oh, my. WA3GIS, WA3KFC.
Very good, John. Well, let's start a rumor that the net controls and ECARS are going to start collecting money to buy Joan a 7300, so we can not deal with her analog signal anymore.
Well, hey, whatever. But, I grew up in Ohio. I was out there until 1966 when I got married, and General Electric moved me out to the East Coast here. So, and I have 4 siblings there in Ohio. One in Cleveland, 2 in the Columbus area, and another one near Youngstown. So, I keep in touch all the way around. So we go from there. WA3KFT.
All right, very nice, John. Any of them get their ham ticket?
Yeah, my brother has one, 88JMO. And he said, Canfield, Ohio, a suburb of Youngstown. Over.
Oh, that's great, man. Isn't that great? I think it is. Hey, listen, John, thanks. Always fun having you here on the net and sharing some of your stories. All right, buddy, you take care, and we'll look forward to talking to you again soon. You going to put a plug in there for your net?
Yes, we are going to be on 7237. We checked earlier, and that looks pretty empty. So I think 12 noon for the Antique Wireless Association, 7237 today. This is WA3KFT. 73.
All right, 7-3 to you. Oh, you would know this. You probably wouldn't know this. Somewhere in the back of my head, I heard that Tentec has moved to Dayton.
No, I do not know. And I do own a couple of Tentec products. One is the Argonaut 509,
5-watt QRP rig. It's marvelous. 7-3 from WA3KFT.
Alrighty, take care. Patiently waiting, K2AOT. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. Name is Bruce. I'm up here in Syracuse, New York. ECARS number 20685. I don't have much to add. It's hot. It's 80 up here. It's supposed to go up to 85. Other than that, just wanted to say good morning. Go ahead, Dave.
All right, very good, Bruce. Thank you for joining us. I have a lot of relatives up there in Syracuse area, and they're coming down here to Maryland in a couple of weeks, so we'll get to visit with them. So the Syracuse contingent headed this way. Thanks for joining us today, and appreciate you when you check in with us.
Very good, Dave. You have a good day. K2AOT.
Alrighty, band conditions are pretty decent. We got some nice short skip today, and no complaints from this net control operator. ECARS radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for check-ins at 11:45. Look at that, quiet as can be. ECARS radio. All right, KD2NSC, come on in. Oh, really? Very fine. How do you like the Zygu? Very good indeed. It sounds like the modulation might be a little light. Do you have a way of measuring that modulation level?
No, I do not. Let me turn the battery up to a 10 watts. I'm only on 5 watts right now.
Yeah, I got plenty of signal coming in. I'm just thinking that the audio sounds a little bit light. Sometimes the Zygu operators tend to overdrive, and you're not one of them, though. So you may have a little ways to go there. But anyhow, yeah, pull with it and check back in. Okay, ECARS radio. We're doing a slow descent here to noontime, and standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Delta. All right, I heard the voice of Annapolis in there, and who is the station with Delta in the call? Somebody said Delta. Who was that?
You said Annapolis, but this is New Jersey. Alpha Delta 2 Charlie Delta QSL.
Yeah, Roger. I got you there. Charlie Delta, Civil Defense. I got you. Any others?
N3EQ.
N3EQ, is that right?
Alpha Quebec, Roger.
Alpha Quebec, okay. Got you. Any more?
November 2, Japan Victor.
All right, JJV, another one. Excellent. Let's go with these 4. K3DPT, Tim, what's up?
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Beautiful day here. It's 88 degrees already and the sun's shining. The stock market hasn't lost anything today. Of course, it's closed, but that's the only good news I have. How about you? You're sounding good today. Go ahead.
Oh, for a change. Yeah, we're fine. Good to hear you. I got an email from Ernie. He's trying to start on his bucket list again now that he feels fully recovered from the COVID. So he's still trying to get down to Richmond, and maybe he'll swing by here and say hello. We'll see. I told him he was fully welcome to stop by. What else is going on here? Oh, geez. Stock market? Yeah, you know what? It's a buy opportunity for lots of people. I think those guys, they just manipulate the market. They pull their cash out. I wish they had a way of watching You know, we could see the brokers and the guys with all the money who want to pull these. We'll start watching them converting to cash, and then all of a sudden the market gets spooked by something, and it drops. And boy, that cash comes right back out and buys all those stocks that took 20% hits. It's very interesting. If you follow it, it really is a pattern. Yeah, I was reading about an oil company, Aramco, and they, I guess, are the largest oil company on the planet. And they, their last quarter, they had $89 billion in profit. $89 billion in profit. So who knows how much they actually brought in? And they seem to be having no complaints as well. So very interesting times. Interesting times, Tim. What are you doing? You going to go outside in that weather?
I did it yesterday, Dave. I moved a cord of wood from my neighbor's yard over to my yard. He didn't help me. He's 95. I guess that's why. But, yeah, we moved some wood yesterday, and I'm going to take it easy today. I'll let you get to the net. There's lots waiting. K3DPT.
All right, buddy. Take care. Good to hear you in there. 82, Charlie Delta. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is 82CD. Just checking in, see how you're doing, and just checking in. QSL?
Yeah, good. Tell everybody who you are, where you are.
My name is Toby, Tango Oscar Bravo India, and I'm from Monroe Township, New Jersey. QSL?
Oh, very nice, Toby. Nice to have you in here. What do you got planned? You going to the beach?
Negative. We're just going to hang today. We were working on the vegetable garden yesterday before all the heat hit, and just playing a little radio. QSL?
Yeah, nice signal coming in. Let me switch over to the short skip antenna. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to make a difference, but let me know what you hear.
You're still 10 over 9 here, QSL.
Okay, it didn't make that much difference, which is interesting. But, yeah, you're 5 and 9 solid.
Roger. Yeah, that's a good signal today. The band store in the day last store in the week was terrible. Very scratchy. QSL?
Yeah. Yesterday was the worst day for this location. Really a lot of work pulling the stations out. Well, thanks, and enjoy your rest of the weekend.
Roger. You do the same. 7-3.
All righty. Toby in New Jersey. N3, Alpha, Quebec.
Yeah, Roger, Dave, N3AQ. Thank you very much for letting me quickly join. One of the reasons I joined is I put a new mic on this thing, and it's got a preamp on it, and I set it in the middle of the range. Does it sound okay to you? Over to you, Dave, and give me your call sign for the log. N3AQ.
Okay, fine business. It doesn't sound like that. I'm just kidding around. You're coming through okay, I would say. A little bit thin in the frequency response area. Tell me what the mic and the radio is.
This is a Drake C-line that I just recently got back running, and it's a new aesthetic. I have a D104, and I pulled the D104 off and put this new aesthetic on because it was a gift. And it looks nice in the old D104, but probably the D104 would have a little more bass. Over.
Well, we don't talk about bass when we talk about D104. So this still looks like a D104, but it's got the amplified bass.
No, this is a newer aesthetic. It looks like the Shure, the 444 Shure, the physical look, but it's supposed to be a static answer to the current technology and the D104 ceramic.
Oh, okay. All right. Sort of like land mobile radio dispatcher look.
That's a Roger.
Yeah, okay. How far away are you from it?
Oh, 6 inches. I can move up on it. There's about 3 inches.
Yeah, it didn't change the frequency response any. Do they talk at all about frequency response?
Yeah, they claim, well, what they say is it's totally unbelievable. What they say is that it works on any range, and it's peaks between 200 and 4,000 cycles. So, I don't know.
Oh, I believe that. Actually. And you got to remember the Drake C line's really tight. Do you remember the filter in there?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, so I don't think you're going to do better than that unless you get in there and start tinkering around, and I don't think you want to. By the way, the next net control station up here is a real soft spot for the Drake C line, so you better be careful if you mention that. He might want to acquire that from you. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, Dave, thank you. Yeah, well, I won't tell him there's a B line sitting right next to it. I fell across this C line. I had a C line before, and then I had a transmitter problem, so I borrowed a B transmitter, T4XB. Then the guy said, I'll just sell it. Just give me $300 for it. And I kept that one. So I got an R4B. So I got a B line right to my right.
Oh, geez. That's nice. Do you have pictures of that stuff on the QRZ page?
I guess I can work on getting them up there.
Yeah, you probably should do that. Some of us really enjoy looking at that stuff. Well, keep up the good work. I would get as close to that mic as you can, but I would not talk straight into it. I would talk across it. And then take a look at your ALC reading and make sure you're not overdriving. I don't hear any distortion. I don't see any, so I think you're okay.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. And thanks for letting me check in. Back to the garden, N382.
All righty, great. Patiently waiting, N2JJV. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. We've got a whole list of accomplishments this morning. We're about 50 miles west of Albany, New York. Fixed the wife's range this morning. We've got a raised bed outside that I made a bunch of hoops to keep the birds out of the strawberry plants. And then I was working on the old rototiller. I got a Montgomery Ward rototiller that I acquired, and it was in sad shape, but I got it so it'll run. It isn't totally usable yet, but we're working on it. Other than that, it's quite warm up here today. I think it's slightly overcast now, and so we shouldn't have quite as hot as it was yesterday, but we got some thunder showers, I guess, moving in at some point in time this afternoon. Other than that, good to hear everybody this morning. We're down in the shop here. Right now I just cleaned off the bench so I could find more space. We'll turn it back over to net control, N2JJV.
Okay, what's the name in the radio?
We're using an FT840. I've got two of these devices that I acquired. They're not perfect radios, but they do function. It's good for a bench radio, I guess. Most people hear me.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this one is very distorted this morning. Maybe you loosened up a ground wire or something.
I've got a big ground wire on it. I got an 8-foot ground rod that I put right here by the side of the bench down through the cellar floor. So I don't know what else I can do to improve the thing.
Yeah, something's going on there. It looks like you're getting RF into the audio. Maybe some ferrite or homemade open-air choke balun on the feed line might take the RF out.
Okay, I'll try that. I had to do that on the radio upstairs.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'll order some more ferrite coils and we'll install them on the feed line and see if that helps.
All right, good luck with that. Yeah, it's tearing pretty hard on the voice peak, so sounds like RF getting in. Thanks for checking in with us today.
Okay, we'll turn the mic down just a little bit, see if that makes any difference.
Well, you lower your output, you lower your RF in the environment, and that will lower the distortion. Yeah.
Okay, do you hear any difference with the mic down?
Well, it's still tearing on the voice peaks. You're still getting too much in there.
Okay, I'll try the ferrite.
7-3. I got a minute or so left here. If anybody else wants to check in with ECARS, this is WA3GIN listening.
Kilowatt 1 Lima Echo Japan.
November 3, November Juliet.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo and N3NJ. Let's get these two guys. LDB, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else on this frequency. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Just wanted to give you one for the number of days. It sounded great here at the clay mill. That's all I got. With that being said, 3 Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I am listening.
All right, Jim. Very good. Nice signal coming in there from the west. Good to have you in here today, and have a great Sunday afternoon.
Roger, roger.
All right, next on the list, N3NJ.
Good afternoon. My name is Mark. The call is N3NJ, November 3, November Juliet, and I'm operating remotely. The station is located in Bucks County, and that's the station is N3EXA. Brian, that's the station I'm operating. I'm mobile, coming back from Dayton, and I'm still out in Western PA, working towards southeastern PA. So just thought we'd check in, see how. And that here is November 3, November Juliet.
All right, very good. Thank you for joining us today. What's the name?
The name is Mark, and the ECARS number is 3996. Over.
Okay, good on 3996. Sounds good. What radios are you using there for the remote?
The FT, what's that? FT 991. Over.
Oh, okay, great. Very good. I don't know what software you're using. Can you turn the compressor off? Because you're picking up a lot of cabin noise. And now the shotgun operator is searching to see what they can do about that background noise.
You're just anti-compression.
Is that any better? Over.
Yes, you got rid of it.
Okay, I actually turned the power down. I'm not very. It's kind of difficult to see all the settings on the phone. And the driver, that's Brian N3EXA, and it's his phone, it's his software, and everything. So I'm just a knucklehead in the passenger seat here, trying to figure things out. So anyway, sounds like you can hear me there. So thanks for the opportunity to check in there. And hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Here is November 3, November Juliet, mobile in Western PA. Over.
Yeah, IRM, Internet Remote Mobile. I do the same thing using Remote TX. So good. And using the iPhone. I love it. I love it. All right, guys, have fun. Let's see here. Yeah, my time's up, or I'd ask you what you would put your money on at the Hamfest, but maybe the next Net Control will do that. Everybody have a nice Sunday afternoon. Thanks for your cooperation today, and we look forward to working you all again real soon. The next operator is NJ2US Jeff, who was also at the Hamfest, and I'm sure he's got a few tales to tell too. So with that, we'll turn it over to the next Net Control, WA3GIN. It's all yours, Jeff. And the question of the day is, did Pentec or Alpha have a booth?
You know what? When you see hundreds of vendors, you have to think back and remember what you visualize in your memory about it. I saw a lot of Alpha stuff there. So the other ambiguity is you see things like Alpha in many booths, right? So I don't know. I can look at the vendor directory here and get that confirmed. It's all a blur now.
Oh, I could work with that, but I won't.
Yeah, like somebody asked me, was Kenwood there? And I don't think Kenwood was there. Was Kenwood there? I'm going to just check real quick because everybody wants to know, what's Kenwood coming out with new? And Kenwood isn't coming out with anything new. I don't think Kenwood was there.
Wow, that's a statement, isn't it?
It sure is. Expert Amplifier was there. Flex was there big time. ICOM announcing a few new things. I think overall, from a product announcement standpoint, this was a bit of a dud of a year.
Wow, and that's amazing considering they had 2 years to basically slow roll any development.
Well, I think slow roll actually turns out to be a bad thing, right? Because if you slow roll, you just can't prepare to show anything. And no, Tentec is also not on the exhibitor list.
Wow. Okay, so maybe they're dying a slow death. Because the last thing I read, Alpha and Tentec moved to Dayton last year. Oh, well. What are you going to do?
Well, I guess we could sit here and talk about it, which is what hams are really good at. So, it's more about what you remember not seeing, right? Did you see? And if you don't remember not seeing them, I wonder if that's harder than remembering if you saw them.
I don't know. I guess it's a possibility or not, but it sounds like you had a great time.
I did. It was a lot to take in. We really enjoyed it, and I debated staying the second day, and I said, well, I had to weigh against not being able to shake a couple more hands of the ECARS fellows who were there on Saturday. I certainly saw everything I needed to see in both the flea market and in the exhibitor buildings, and I thought, I turned to the wife and said, that was a good full day. I don't really think we need to stay a second day. And so it worked out. No regrets leaving on Saturday morning.
I think that's cool. That's very cool. I really missed out when I went. I love tailgating. I used to tailgate a lot. I had a 28-foot RV and used to take that and put up 4 tables, and it was so much fun. But oh well, what are you going to do?
Well, we can enjoy it and look forward to next year. That is definitely a plan. We certainly plan to go back down to Orlando in February, and then of course back to Hamvention in the following May of 2023. And this is NJ2US. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Have a good day. I guess I don't know. I know I'm going to be asked by Vic and Bob to write up something for the website, and I suppose I should. And if anybody's going to do it or is expected to do it, it's probably going to be me. So I got to get working on that. A lot of pictures to go through. Most of them have been posted on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Facebook page, and of course in that Slack program. A lot of pictures made it there as well. All in all, Hamfest a success. So looking forward to the next one. Have a great day.
Okay, buddy. Looks like everybody who went dodged that. There were a lot of electrical storms, but it sounds like you guys had good weather. Enjoy the net, and we'll talk soon. WA3GIN on the new Thetis experience. I'm just loving it.
That's great. I'm really thrilled that you're enjoying the latest release of Thetis, and it's come a long way from a software perspective, and it's just really fun to explore the new features and discover them as you go along. It really has come a long way. Take care. That's Dave, WA3GIN. Taking over is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra 2055 on the ECARS roster. Freshly back from Hamvention. Met a lot of great people and a lot of my fellow net controllers. So pause here at top of the hour for mobiles. Any mobiles riding along. Mobiles coming back from Hamvention, NJ2US. All right, great. I got Alpha Bravo 4 Bravo Tango and Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Let's take these two in order. Alpha Bravo 4 Bravo Tango. Go ahead.
Having a little bit of a nap, and thought at least get the check in. I'm going to go back to net control. I hope y'all have a good nap. And 7-3, this is Bravo Tango.
Well, thank you, Blake. I really appreciate you checking in. So glad you had a good time at Hamvention. I enjoyed it too. I did work a little bit of HF Mobile. I don't normally operate HF Mobile. I used to do that many years ago, but I did throw my 7610 ICOM in the back seat and hook that up to a ham stick with a big gigantic LiFePo 4 battery, and that powered it both directions at full power and barely put a dent in a 24 amp hour battery. So that was kind of cool. Saved me having to wire everything up. And you sound good. You're 5 and 7 here into Cape May County. And I wish you a safe journey back home, Blake. Any other traffic? Yeah, please do, Blake. We are primarily a mobile service, and I was reminded on my mobile experience, our net controllers need to refocus on listening for the mobiles and calling frequently for them. I found myself chomping at the microphone bit, just praying and hoping that the net controller would listen for mobiles, because it just felt like I couldn't compete with some of the fixed stations. That's probably not entirely true, but it certainly is welcoming when the net controller calls for the mobile stations. It feels like you got just a better shot of getting in on the first try. And now I understand why. Well, I always understood, but it was certainly reinforced on this trip. 73 Blake, take care. Alpha Bravo 4 Bravo Tango. Let's move up next to Ken, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. How are you?
Well, you know, I'm not bad, Jeff. I enjoyed Hamvention too from the armchair of my apartment, and I have one thing to say. 439 High Street, over.
Okay. Yeah, you know, I was thankful for each year the staff there at Hamvention works very hard to convince people not to drive directly to the field for parking. They just tell people, nope, just, go find yourself one of the remote parking lots and hop on one of those big, comfortable school buses and arrive in style in a bus. And I was so thankful for that, Ken. I was so thankful that they were stressing that. If for no other reason, allowed me to drive right in and park up front. Over.
Yeah. Well, the last thing that I just said there to you, you might not have caught, but that's my new address. Over.
Are you in it now? What did you end up with?
Nope, I'm not in it yet. I probably won't be in until July. And I ended out with a 2-bedroom house with a really nice, for where it is, it's really a nice setting, nice neighborhood, on top of a hill, second to the last house on a dead-end road. Everything around me except for one house is nice, and I got lucky. I got a really nice deal, a nice little house, vinyl siding, brand new furnace in it. It's got everything except for furniture. Over.
Oh, congratulations. And you know what they say about vinyl. Vinyl is final. So all you gotta do is keep it clean, and she'll shine for years and years and years, decades. So good luck to you, Ken. Congratulations. All the best. It's really no feeling quite like it on the planet for one of the most significant investments or purchases anybody can make. So good luck to you.
Yep. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm planning on putting a tribander up on the roof and a couple of an end-fed half-wave and a vertical in the backyard and maybe even a cat. Over.
I love it. I think that's just absolutely fabulous. And Ken, you're going to wear it well. Take care.
Okay, thanks, man. 73. Have fun.
All right, any other mobiles? I got a 3 mobile. Try it again. It's going to be tough. Any relays on that 3 mobile? I think I'm going to be able to pull it through. Let's just try. If you could give me some more modulation, your audio is kind of stifled and muffled. I don't know what you're using there, but it just sounds a little muffled. Let's try it again. The 3 mobile. Well, I mean, I'm hearing the mobile, I'm hearing the 3, but I just can't get any of the other letters. Let me take a call here. Hang in there, mobile. I'm going to come back to you. Let's see if the band can do something for us in just a couple minutes. Hang loose. Hang on to the microphone. Let me grab a list of check-ins here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US?
Lima
3 Zulu.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
Lima Delta Bravo, 3 Zulu, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Who are the others? Try again.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Golf. Let's hold the list right there. Jim, KE8LDB. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Jeff and Al again there. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's the Clay Mill. No weather report, Jeff. It's just overcast, a gloomy day, about 75. Anyway, had a great time at the Hamvention. Again, I want to thank you for being able to shake your hand. That's all I got. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Jeff.
You bet, Jim. That was, again, we could tell this story over and over because you just can't make it up. And it was just really made for a fun trip. It rolled up to an intersection there where traffic was converging in downtown Xenia, and I looked to the left, and a nice couple there in a pickup truck waved me through the stop sign, and I did a Jersey roll through the stop sign and got right in front of him. And sure enough, we pulled into the Hamvention parking lot, and that was Jim, LDB, and his beautiful wife, Bev, pulled up right next to Tracy and I. And I just don't think you could time that any better. It was not planned. We hadn't spoken to each other that morning. We certainly had promised to shake each other's hand, and doggone if he didn't just pull up and park right next to me. I'd love to know the odds on that, Jim, but it was a real thrill, and I hope you enjoyed your day.
Roger that. Your odds is probably better at getting struck by lightning in the Sahara Desert than was on that, Jeff.
I got to tell you, it was a great day to play a lottery because that was just absolutely fantastic, and we did get to meet a lot of the fellas from ECARS and just other people in general. Really, and it's just really, really exciting. It was just a day of coincidences. I worked back when 6 meters was open. This is a real short 20-second story. 6 meters was open last year. And I don't operate 6 meters very often, let alone don't operate FT8, right? I very rarely do that, but I probably have a total log of about maybe 9, 10, or 11 FT8 contacts on 6 meters. And I fired up one day and made those 6, 7, or 8 contacts on 6 meter FT8 of all things. I go up to a booth, the guy sees my cap, he says, "Wait a minute, your call sounds familiar." He goes down into the log. He goes, "There you go, I worked you on this date," and whatever it was May of last year, I think it was. And I said, "No, that's remarkable. Again, I've made maybe 8 FT8 contacts ever on 6 meters," and I walked right up to this guy's booth in the flea market. Jim, you just can't make it up.
Roger that. Hey, this world's a strange place, and I can tell you this, the world is getting smaller and smaller by the day, Jeff.
It sure is, and if gas gets any higher, we're going to have to visit each other virtually all the time because driving around, it's just, we're up to $4.79 a gallon here in New Jersey. No end in sight, Jim.
Roger that. It was $4.49 or something like that when I got gas in the truck the other day, and but it still ain't beat what it was back in 74, whenever they had all them tankers setting out off the East Coast and they got this contrived oil shortage filled up there. It was up over 5 gallon, and then they wouldn't let you buy but 5 gallon at a time, over.
Well, I seem to remember that. I mean, I was, I don't know that I was driving at that time. I got my driver's license in 76, and I do remember, of course, the crisis, the oil crisis, and the odd even. I just seem to remember it wasn't so much what we were willing to pay for it. It was trying to find it.
Roger that. Yeah, I was in North Carolina at Seymour Johnson Air Force Base then, right shortly before I was discharged from Uncle Sam's great service. And anyway, we could buy gas 2 days a week, and when you could buy it depended on the first letter of your last name, over.
Yeah. We were snookered then, and we're being snookered now, Jim. I don't know when we're going to wake up, or when we do wake up, exactly what the plan is, but American patriots need to be on standby. Roger?
Roger on that. Go get him, Jeff. God bless this great country. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Thank you, Jim. 73, great to see you. And Bev, 8375, lifetime member, fellow net controller. 3 Zulu, you're up.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. The name is Paul. The call is Kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Zulu. KF3Z, located in Edgewater, Maryland, just south of the state capital of Annapolis. About 84 degrees, very sunny. It's going to get up to about 90. QSL.
Yeah, you bet, Paul. Good 5.9 signal. Short skip, 107 miles with a 5.9 plus signal, telling me we got some pretty decent short skip working for us today. Really good to hear you, 5.9 plus. Anything else, Paul?
Well, yeah, obviously you're 5'9" also. Unfortunately, we couldn't make Dayton this year, or I should say Xenia. We had 2 college graduations. We had it with 10-2 first. one at Georgia Tech down in Atlanta, and one at Virginia Tech at Blacksburg, Virginia. So we did a lot of traveling before the Hamfest, and I just wasn't up to it this year. Maybe next, as they say. 73, thanks for running the net for us. KF3Z clear.
I certainly understand, Paul, and congratulations on those college graduates. That is the cool time of the year where I get to see my buddies and his families, and they're graduating kids. I remember when these kids were just wearing diapers, and now they're graduating college, so it's kind of exciting for them. And yeah, pretty much the limit for us is that drive out to Dayton at 8.5 hours. It's probably right at the edge of where I'm comfortable driving to, and we made a road trip out of it and actually had fun. I don't know that I'd want to go more than 8.5, 9 hours anywhere in a car, at least without not spreading it over several days and having something to do at the different stops. So we enjoyed it, and it sounds like you had a good time too at those graduations, Paul. Hey, we'll see you next year at Dayton Hamvention. So 73 to KF3Z NJ2US. Next up, another Hamvention buddy. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Bill, glad you made it home safely, I'm assuming, or you're on the road, or what are you doing? Where are you?
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. It's K3YQA 30760. Yeah, we're back. We actually did not go to the fest on Saturday, but I did take a ride down to Wright-Patterson Air Force Base Museum, and we wandered around there for a good 3.5 hours, something like that. Fascinating place. A few things in there that I physically worked on, and it was one of those things. It was a good time. My pleasure being able to shake your hand and meet your lovely wife as well. So that was good for me. It was a good opportunity. Last time I was at the we'll call it the Dayton Hamvention was at the Hare Arena, so it's been a long time ago. My pleasure, sir. Always nice to say hello, and we'll catch up with you. And thank you for doing the net, for sure. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Hey, you bet, Bill. It was nice to meet you as well, and I'm really glad you took Saturday to go over to the museum of the National Museum of the United States Air Force. Really a great place. I've been there twice, so I had to weigh that, and actually Tracy was with me there last time, and we had to weigh against making the second visit there. Had it been geography, had it been kind of on the east side, and if we were going to drive by it on the way home, we probably would have stopped. But since it was back across, backtracking in the other direction, we flipped the coin and decided just to drive home, and we had an enjoyable drive home. No real hassle, just a couple little traffic jams, but they weren't even a big deal. So all is well. We got home. We were home by 6 p.m. And just so happy to see our animals. Boy, did we miss them, especially our dog Zoe. Boy, she was just absolutely thrilled to see us. Bill, glad you had a safe journey. Maybe we'll do it again next year. You take care. And Bill's got a 59+ signal, 30760, lifetime member. That's K3YQA. Next up is Hotel Alpha Golf.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, Al, down here in Hickory, North Carolina. And I was kind of like disappointed with that Hamfest. The Radio American of Canada had a 3-day streaming there, and they didn't look like they had too many people there.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's all about perspective. Of course, I didn't see the counts, Al, but, it was busy. But I never try to make a guess on how well something is attended. I think we all tend to judge it on, how shoulder to shoulder you were in the vendor buildings, and that wasn't too bad. The interesting booths were 3 and 4 people deep, people getting their questions answered. So, for example, if you had a question for, like, the Flex people, you did kind of wait in line between 3 or 4 people. Now, the flea market Friday seemed well attended, but I don't know how to measure that, Al. Go ahead.
Right, yeah. Well, I'm making my comparisons, Jeff, off of when I was up there last time, which you couldn't even turn around and look at yourself. But, they had cams. They had live stream cam in the flea market in buildings 1, 2, and 3. And I was just checking it out, and there just seemed to not be as many people as last time that I was there.
Well, I get that, but you know what? If you asked me if I wanted to attend a Hamfest that was packed so tight you couldn't breathe, or one you could move around and they start complaining about attendance figures. I'm more inclined to go to the lesser attended event. Now, I mean, I'm not concerned about what that means for people selling stuff, because I don't know what that means for people selling stuff. You know, if you're trying to sell something, I guess you're sitting behind your table on the tailgate of your truck. You want there to be a million people not being able to breathe up and down the aisles because you want to sell stuff. But if you're in the middle of that aisle trying to move around, you don't want the people there. So I don't know, Al. I don't know how we make everybody happy.
Roger that. Well, I'd have been happy just to have been there if I was even there all by myself, because I like seeing that stuff and getting out in the flea market and running around. Hey, Jeff, I'm not going to take up the time here. I'm going to let you get back to some more check-ins. I just want to make that little comment that I didn't think there was that many people there this year. But I guess with the COVID the way it was and everything else, everybody was a little bit skeptical. So I'm sure hoping here that their future ham-festers are going to be a little bit more crowded with the representation of the countries that came over there. With that said, I'm going to say 73, Jeff. And this is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Back to next.
Yeah, you bet, Al. It's interesting. I don't know how people can learn the important lessons about how do you attract people. Certainly expense is one thing, and gas did not make it easy. I don't know, the COVID thing, not a lot of the fellas walking around with masks on, you know, the face diapers. You saw a couple, but no more than that. I think the entire time I was there, I saw maybe three fellas had a face diaper on. Other than that, Al, everybody was just breathing the air and being human and enjoying amateur radio. I don't know what I would change. It's just, you got to get thousands of people into a small area. The weather is always the complicating factor for them. You know, the heavy rain makes for some muddy conditions. But having said that, the heavy rain on Thursday night, early Friday morning, did not cause the problems that they had the very first day. There was a few muddy areas, but they had quickly blocked them off, and there was plenty of parking. And even though they were encouraging everybody to park offshore and ride the school bus in, if you took your chances and drove right into the front gate, you were welcomed into big empty lots and dry ground, and everybody had smiles on their face. So I personally thank everybody that went to the remote lots and rode the school buses in, because you made it easy for guys like me that just skeptical about school bus rides. I drove right in and parked up front with a good happy wave from the volunteers there, and it was A-OK. So Al, take care. 73-8456, Al's in Hickory, North Carolina. Good 5.9 signal. And let's go for mobiles again. I'm going to be listening for any mobile, particularly that 3 mobile that was trying to get in earlier. Let's see if the conditions change. But if you're a mobile, now's your time to call. NJ2US. Mobiles. Let's listen for mobiles and be careful. Let's listen up relays for mobiles too. Anybody hearing a mobile? NJ2US. Any relays? Mobile is very important this time. Of course, this weekend, everybody coming home from Hamvention will be listening carefully for those mobile signals. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? NJ2US.
KB2, KMX, portable.
KB8MQR.
All right, Kilo Mike X-Ray, Mike Quebec Romeo. The others keep trying.
November Echo Juliet.
I got Terry there. November Echo Juliet. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo 5.9. Thanks, fellas. Let's hold the list right there. KB2 Kilo Mike X-Ray.
Kilowatt November X-Ray, Kilowatt Bravo 2, Kilowatt November X-Ray portable at camp. Good afternoon, name here is Les. Lima Echo Sierra, ECARS 20046.
Hey, Les, great to have you check back in. It's been a little while. We last chatted back in October of 2020. You have a 5.9 signal from camp. Appreciate you checking in. I see you there on the expired list. That's not a big deal, 20046, but your membership did expire. If you want to re-up that, you can hold on to that number if you re-up at ECARS7255.com. But thanks for checking in. You got any traffic for us?
Yeah, I just had a comment about the face diapers. I feel the same way, but I saw a guy at Walmart, and he looked vaguely familiar, and I hadn't talked to him in a couple of years, so I called his name from behind in case it was wrong. and it was my buddy Ralph. And a lot of folks have to wear those things because they're undergoing chemo treatments and have no immune system. My buddy has some sort of cancer, and I forgot what he said it was, but he's in really bad shape. But some of the folks really have to do it. Hey, thanks for being there, and I forgot your name. Could you tell me your name, please?
Sure. Last name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox QSL.
QSL, can't talking right at the same time, but your signal is like plus 40 over here. I'm in Richfield Springs, New York, and I really wanted to go to Dayton, but I'm a contractor, and I'm on a big job. I don't dare not show up. So we're gonna plan it out better next year so that we can go. I really enjoy doing that. So 7-3, and thank you, Jeff, for being there. KB2KNX.
Oh, yeah, Les, very good. And so I certainly understand those folks that just have to wear a mask. My only comment about that is, I've been around for a little while, and I know many people, we've been dealing with cancer and people with immune deficiencies for quite some time. But, generally speaking, I'm not knocking this because you see it on TV all the time. I don't really remember, before this pandemic, I don't remember people walking around with masks on. I'm not knocking it. I get the whole idea. They're more symbolic than anything else, as anybody knows. You got to be wearing the proper kind of mask. It's not a medical lesson. I'm just making an observation that people have been getting treated for cancer with immunodeficiencies for some time, and maybe they weren't coming out. But you just didn't go through the United States of America and see people with masks on. I'm sorry, I never saw it. But Les, I get your point. Thank you very much. And my point was not a lot of people were wearing masks at Dayton, for whatever that's worth. Just an anecdotal observation. Somebody will certainly come in here and challenge. Take care, Les. Good to hear you. Great 5-9 signal, and I got the call sign corrected. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo November X-ray. Great to get him in there. He's got a ECARS number. He's on the list there on the standby list, 20046. Next up, Mike, Quebec Romeo.
Roger. Thank you.
Hey, Brent, come on in.
Oh, all right, Jeff. Ben, you took a big dive there, my friend. You went right down into Nothingsville. But anyway, KB8MQR, name here is Brent, located in Kimball, Michigan, which is right at the foot of Lake Huron on the Canadian border. 56 degrees, and it's just like somebody hit the switch, Jeff, correct?
I don't know, Brent. I'm 40 over at the other guy's station, and you can barely hear me where you are. So, I'm putting 1,500 watts into a 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. So I gotta blame nature for that one, Brent.
Oh, Roger on that. See, that time you were 20 over. I don't know. All you have to do, it's just like the weather. All you have to do is acknowledge it, and it's going to change there, my friend. But thanks for picking me up. I'll just average it out and give you a 5x9 there. NJ2US 73 KB8MQR.
You bet, Brent. Well, the good news for you is you've been 5'9" since you checked in. A solid S9 and then some. Several dB over S9 at times. Just no problem hearing you at all, Brent. You take care. Good signal from Michigan, and good to hear you again. Last chatted back on May 3rd, KB8. Mike, Quebec Romeo, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 53 degrees. Looks like it stopped raining. Just did a little bit of math here, and for 1 U.S. gallon would be $6.62 U.S. for a gallon of gas up here right now. It cost me half of that much to go and get a loaf of bread just to start up the old 6.2-liter machine. And your signal strength isn't like it usually is. Hey, somewhere between 5 and S5, S9. But you know what? You don't sound any different down there than you do at plus 20. So I don't know what to give you for a signal report. Moderately strong, extremely strong, or just strong? Don't know. Take a pick, and then I'll turn the preamp on. You can add a few more to it.
Yeah, well, I'm more on a Q1 through 5 list. My problem with S meters is I have no less than probably there's no less than 4 meters I can look at here to give you a comparative signal strength, depending on which antenna I'm going to give you a reading off of. So Q5, Terry, good to hear you. And where does it end, right? It ends when people don't have the money to buy the gas and they're forced to stay home. But the observation I'm making is I hear a whole lot of people complaining about the price of gas, Terry, but they're all out there buying it and driving with it.
Well, I'm not. I try and schedule a trip and plan the trip and go and pick up bandage supplies, go to the grocery store. If I need gas, that'll be on the route. But I try and do it all in one trip so I don't have to go out and back again. Got to get down to my brother's to do some machining, use his milling machine, and it's going to cost me 60 cents a mile to get there, and he's 50 miles away. Then I got to come home. So is it worth it? Probably not, but hey, I guess it's an outing. I didn't go to Dayton, so think of the money I saved on fuel. Oh, yeah. It'll never end, Jeff. Never end. There'll be something else after this, so I'm getting tired of all this crap anyway, especially staying home for the last 3 years. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. That's all I can give you today, because that's all I got left. 73-DE3-NEJ.
Thanks, Terry. I appreciate it, and I certainly can appreciate your perspective on gas. And so we had to fill up the Nissan Altima 3 times on this trip. 4, I guess, if you count the fill up when I got home. So yeah, at $50 to $75 to fill it up, it adds up, no question about it. But I did budget for it. It was on the plan, and we were going to do it regardless of the gas. And I understand a lot of guys stayed home because of that, and maybe that contributed to what some might say are lower numbers. I don't know. Anecdotally, I did see comments all over Facebook. Not that that's a bastion of accurate information, but they said that the flea market on Saturday was poorly attended. So I don't know. Maybe it was the threat of weather, or people just blew their wad on Friday. Not quite sure. In any event, a lot of fun was had by a lot of guys and gals. 30709 Kitchener, Ontario. Take care, Terry.
7-3, Jeff.
All right, next up, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Hello, Rick.
Good morning, Jeff, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, mostly 5.9 plus, but the QSB does a number on you from time to time. We have just upgraded our Apache Lab 7000 to the latest version of Thetis, and we're working through all of the capabilities, trying to figure out what changed and what didn't, and we're finding a number of settings that did not carry over, so I'm hoping we're getting those straightened out. We're also today using a new microphone, a Behringer XM8500 dynamic mic, replacing our B1 mic, mainly because I've been getting some reports of room reverb with the B1, and I'm hoping that a different mic will fix that up a little bit. We're using the same virtual audio setup we used with the B1 with just a few tweaks in the gain chain. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, it's sounding really nice, Rick. I kind of like that microphone. Of course, you will probably listen to yourself on the stream, and you're going to be pleasantly pleased with what you hear. I just know it because I just believe that studio dynamic mics are really the best match for amateur radio talking. I'm not fans of condenser mics. Now, the B1, though, isn't the B1 is the B1 a condenser or is it a dynamic?
The B1 is a large diaphragm condenser mic.
Yeah, that's so I'm not an expert. Heck, Lord knows you are. But, generally my feeling for the condenser mics, if you got to put a mic on a table and it's got to pick up sound from all around, that's what a condenser mic for me means. Where studio dynamics is for the announcer who's close talking the microphone because he doesn't want you to hear the carts clacking in the background and the turntables and I just think they have a better sound. So hopefully you can close talk the dynamic, and as long as you can keep the P popping and the breath sounds to a minimum, I think the dynamic sounds better.
Okay, well, thanks for that report. I've heard great reviews on this XM8500. You may know this is a $20 microphone, but virtually every review on EHAM is 5 stars. So I'll take a listen to the live stream and see what I think. I have nothing further for the net today. Oh, by the way, your Patriots on standby comment, I can only agree with you 100%. K8 EZB is clear. 73, Jeff.
Thank you, Rick. That has good meaning, and I appreciate that. And those of us just say the correct thing, and as just an acknowledgement, kind of a tip of the hat type of thing for those that know that at any time in our lifetimes, maybe one might be called to defend, protect, or change. So. You got to be a little cryptic with this, because this world, they'll try to prosecute you, if you speak patriotically. That's not popular with a certain segment of our population, to speak defensively about one's country. It's quite amazing. Who'd have thought in our lifetimes, Rick, we'd be worried about things like that. 8403, thank you so much. Beautiful 5-9 plus signal. Hope you enjoy the live stream. I know you're going to go listen to that. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Standing by for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS.
1 kilowatt mobile. 1 kilowatt mobile.
1 kilowatt mobile. Any other mobiles? 1 kilowatt mobile. Your full call.
This is kilowatt. 1 kilowatt. KK1K. Handler Dean Dog Easy Alpha Man. We're mobile in western New York State. And we were looking for kilowatt Washington 1 India. KW1I, also mobile, but down in Treeland. Handler Dean, Dog Easy Alpha Man, Home QTH Vermont. Back to net control.
Thank you, Dean. And let's stand by real quick for Kilowatt Whiskey 1 India. Kilowatt Whiskey 1 India. Dean is Kilo 1 Kilo. He is looking for Kilo Whiskey 1 India. Dean, you're 5'9". Also, let me throw a comment. There was another mobile that checked in. I heard the other mobile stand by. I heard mobile at the end of your call-in. Dean, go ahead and just give a direct call on the off chance that mobile can't hear me.
Everybody can hear you. You're blasting it. This is kilowatt 1 kilowatt, looking for KW1I mobile. Are you on frequency, Dan? I'm not hearing anything. Thanks.
No reply here also, Dean. Thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate that. A signal report in your 5'9". Oops.
For area of strong signal. So thank you again. This is KK1K, back to net control.
Thank you, Dean. Pausing one more time for Kilowatt Whiskey 1 India. Any relays? Thanks, Dean. Safe travels to you. Try again if you're still riding along in the next 15, 20 minutes. Feel free to yell recheck. Get back in there. We'll listen for KW1I. Clear with KK1K. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Still looking for mobiles.
November 4 Papa Delta Mobile.
November 4 Papa Delta Mobile 5'9". Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, you're 5'9". We're just heading 70 east, leaving the Dayton Hamvention there, and we'll just check in. We'll be riding along with you. Thanks for letting me check in. N4PD Mobile.
Yeah, Paul, sounding good. What's your rig and antenna setup on the mobile?
I'm sorry, say again?
What is your rig and the antenna setup on your mobile?
D76? No, wrong number. D706, what is it? 706G, that's what it is. And the antenna's a little far here with the extended whip on it. Go ahead.
Totally familiar. I have that exact setup. I didn't use it this trip, but I have a little Tar Heel with the extended whip. I got that here in the shack in the garage and use it occasionally. That's great, Paul. The 706 doing a great job for you. Safe journeys. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 4766. Anything else we can do for you while you're on the road?
No, we got a long ride back to Virginia, so we'll be monitoring as long as we can. N4PD.
You betcha, Paul. How long is your drive?
About 8 hours.
Yep. Well, just did the same thing, Paul. My wife and I drove out. We started Wednesday, 8.5 hours from South Jersey, from the Jersey Shore. And we did about the same amount of time coming home yesterday. So we had a lot of fun. Safe travels, Paul. All right, any other mobiles? Mobiles for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, NJ2US. Listening for mobiles. right, we'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
3 Delta.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, only 1 or 2 fell through the cracks. I'll take another sweep, but I did hear Romeo November Echo, Charlie Oscar India, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Stand by. The others try again.
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
November.
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Also Golf November made the list. Anybody else? Romeo November Echo. Hello, Rick.
NJ2US W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Glad to hear that you guys had a good time down in Xenia there and enjoyed yourself. I know the ride was long, but hey, what are you going to do? But sounding good, Jeff. About 10 over right now. Not your best, but sounding good. Appreciate you picking me up. 8320 on the lifetime, and we'll send it back to you. Thanks, Jeff.
Rick, we had a great time, and we were in the right mental state of mind for that drive. We had learned lessons from previous drives, and each time it gets fun, and we learn our lessons, and we just enjoy it so much more. Exploited stops along the way, the stretch, and you know, Rick, what's kind of cool about driving, and of course this seems obvious to many people who drive a lot. I don't drive these long distances, but just to stop and get out, stretch, and maybe grab a soda or something, or take a break and then get back in the car. It feels like you're starting a journey over again, but with less time.
Yeah, we do that. The wife and I do that when we go down southern Ohio. It's only a 2.5, 3 hour ride, but man, about an hour into it, we'll stop somewhere and get out and grab something to drink and walk around a bit, and then get back in and finish the last hour and a half. It don't matter. We're not on any time schedule, Roger.
No, I totally agree. And most of my travel with the YL is, of course, by airline. We do travel a lot to Florida, and you feel captive, right? You're captive to their schedule, and you got to be there whether they're ready or not. And then you got to be careful how you pack, because you want to make sure that you have the things you need that you won't have to buy. And there's something about the car where, we'll look at something and say, you think we're going to need this? Oh, no, just throw it in the trunk. You never know, right? And if you got your car with you, there's a certain freedom that goes with that. And I tell you, from a mental perspective, that really makes the trip fun, knowing that you basically got an extension of your home on 4 wheels and you travel on your own schedule.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, we've forgotten things before. Got into it an hour and a half in, and forgot something. It's like, well, we can just stop at a store right here. There's a Target or a Walmart or something here. We just grab it and go. There you go. So that worked out real well. But thanks, Jeff. Glad you guys had a good time, and we'll talk to you again soon. W8RNE, back to you.
8320 is a lifetime member. He's got the pool open, and you haven't been in it yet, though, have you?
No. Water's only about 60 degrees.
Oh, it's not gonna be long though. I'm sure you had your above 90 though, right? The past couple of days, you got hot, didn't you?
Yeah, we didn't get to 90. We got up in the upper 80s, but I heard I think after Wednesday, we're going to be back up into the warm temperatures again. So we'll see how that goes.
All right, Rick. Take care. 73. Have a great day. W8RNE NJ2US KCHCOI.
Hey, Jeff. Glad to hear that you and the wife had a good trip. And, the question begs, did you buy any new toys to bring home with you?
No, Ted, I get that question every time. It's the natural question to ask and be prepared to answer. I can never remember saying to myself, I'm going to wait to the Hamfest to buy something. I just can't do that. I look for something. The internet's just made that just such a moot point. I want something, I go find it, and I buy it. So, but I will say that, the answer is no, I didn't buy anything. I had a slice of pizza. It's hard to believe. I know guys feel like, well, you at least should have bought a connector or a coax jumper or something. I just didn't need anything. And the other thing is, there weren't a lot of show specials, to be totally honest. I think DX Engineering maybe had a $50 off on anything you bought at the booth. But I think that same discount was available online. So for the vendors that were offering, I'm talking about the commercial vendors, they were offering the same deals online or if you placed an order at the booth. Now, as far as the flea market's concerned, if you were looking for something, then absolutely. I think that's where you go. always get tempted by that Drake. There was a Drake R4C T4XC sitting there, and boy, it was calling my name. And I walked by it a few times, but I didn't bite.
Well, that's good. You're like me. I pretty much, can't think of anything I really want or need. But anyway, glad you had a good trip. And I tell you, I've got up to where long car rides, I just don't get along. But anyway, glad to hear you had a good time, and best of the XYL there. And I'll let you get on with it. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
You bet, Ted. I'll tell you what, though, a lot of just about one of everything there. Who doesn't stop and look at the Collins gear and some of that classic gear from the 60s and 70s? I don't know. It just always draws attention, no exception. And just fun to look at, lean down, take a whiff. If the owner doesn't get too upset, you reach over and you sneak a twist of the VFO knob. Some of the guys don't like that, though.
I'd be very protective of some of that old stuff. Hey, I'd be the thing if I went. That's what I'd like to see most of that old equipment. But anyway, 73, Jeff, KCH2.
Take care, Ted. Good to hear you. 59 signal to the 8463 lifetime member. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Hello, Don.
WU3D. How you doing there, Jeff? Sounds like you had a good time. And unlike yourself, I'd be scarfing up stuff, especially Drake gear. But hey, hope you guys are doing good and you're all rested up. Julie and I just kind of hung around the house, but didn't do a whole lot. We did plant a cherry dogwood, flowering dogwood tree. So we did get that planted and just kind of relaxed. We had that big storm yesterday, moved through, and a lot of trees down. Nothing here though. So, okay, we'll say 73. Take care. God bless to yourself, your family, anybody that can hear us. Enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you again real soon. WU3D, back to net. Thank you.
You bet, Don. Thank you. And sorry about that storm. Glad you didn't take a big hit on that. And that Drake gear, yeah, it's hard to resist. I really, really love Drake stuff. I haven't owned any. I've used a lot of Drake gear and always threatened to put one on the shelf here. So, hey, Don, you know what feature I wish they'd had? What's great about that, you can look around and you're right there and you can make on-the-spot the decisions. We got online tools to buy things, but what I would really love to see on QTH and QRZ is I'd like to be able to put my zip code in and just say, show me what's for sale within, say, 50 to 100 miles of my home QTH. That would be an interesting thing because, like a Hamfest, if you could just see the things that were on sale that you could drive to, in the afternoon or on Saturday to go take a look at or pick up, that's better than looking at something going, oh, wow, that's great, but the guy's out in Oregon. That would be a nifty tool.
Boy, wouldn't it though? That's a great idea, Jeff. That's a great idea. Yeah, that would be awesome. I mean, how many times have you looked on QRZ or something, and the person won't ship the item? It's like pick up only. Oh, wouldn't that be great?
Oh, absolutely. And I see a lot of that now. Fellas are just not prone to shipping now, and I don't quite understand what the problem is there. I don't know. We talk about that on the air all the time with the guys, on the various rag chews they have. We talk about this hesitance to ship anymore. But I might send an email to the guy that runs QTH. It sounds like he would have the capability. Wouldn't it be cool? Put your zip code here and set a range, and we'll show you everything here that's for sale within 50 miles of your QTH. I just think that would be fantastic. I got to tell you what, guys will tell you, hey, there's a guy selling a Drake 2B. He's only 40 miles from you. You go look at it. You look it up and you say, wow, I could go drive there tomorrow and maybe pick that up. And I think it would be just fantastic for those sites to do that. Don, take care. Have fun.
You bet, my friend. Enjoy the day. Talk to you later. W3D.
Alrighty, that's WU3D Don 30544 on the ECARS roster. Next up is K1 Echo Sierra Lima.
NJ2US K1 ESL. Thanks for picking me up today, Jeff. Glad to hear you had a good time in Ohio. We're definitely planning on that for next year. Thanks for adding me to the Slack group on that I was reading. We were out in Las Vegas, actually, a different kind of crazy. So that was fun, but back here in the good old Northeast doing an 88-degree day with a bunch of humidity and whatnot. And also, you reminded me in the smell of the old columns here and so on. We used to go hang out at the surplus electronic shop in San Francisco, and when we were teenagers, and all the amazing stuff that was there. And I kind of miss those days. It was fun to walk into all that stuff.
I totally agree, Dave. We had some surplus shops here in New Jersey and Pennsylvania that were just fun to visit, and every now and again you found some treasure and you picked it up, brought it home. You never touched it again, but it's just something about that experience from spotting it, buying it, and bringing it home and then never touching it again. Maybe for somebody else to pick up later on. I sure do miss those days, Dave. 5-9 plus. Hope you had. Hope your visit to Vegas went as planned, and hey, maybe we'll see you at Xenia next year.
Yeah, absolutely. We're already planning it because I know there's a lot to see out there. It's about a 13-hour drive for us, so we'll overnight it on the way because we like to split it. But for the same reasons you mentioned, it's fun to drive, get out, take on all the stuff you have instead of our careful packing for Vegas. And yeah, it was a good trip. Probably the last time we'll go out there. We used to go there a lot when we lived on the West Coast, but about had it with that craziness. Thanks again for picking me up here, NJ2US K1 ESL.
Thanks, Dave. Been to Vegas a few times, usually for business or conventions or conferences, and just never really went to Vegas for the sake of going to Vegas. But, you know, it was an interesting visit. Wouldn't want to live out there. Dave, take care. 10439, lifetime member, clear with K1 ESL. Next up, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Golf November. Sir, Golf November? Yeah, some on the list. I'm glad they didn't come back. All right, great. NJ2US ECARS. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS or relays on mobiles? Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Go ahead.
So just want to say top of the afternoon to you guys. Just want to let you know my presence here. There, over.
Yeah, Clive, good to hear you about 5 and 7 today. Perfectly readable from Hagerstown on a short skip at 156 miles. Anything to report?
Just that it's a hot day here on the freeway. Heading to work as usual, and it's very hot here, over.
All right, Clive. Well, safe travels to you, and thanks for taking the time to check in. Clear with Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 4 Quebec November Tango.
Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike.
KC1MR, November Tango, 4 Hotel Alpha Mike on the list. Anybody else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Electromotive Force. Al, I have you on the list. Anybody else? Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray, you're sounding good.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, you are too. And here's been some good DX. Today's not so hot, but a couple of days ago I literally worked around the world. I talked to a guy from New Zealand, of all things, and then Saudi Arabia, and, you know, just around. It was a real good day for me, that's for sure. Go ahead.
That's awesome, and I'm sure you're just pleased with the performance of that amplifier. Certainly putting in a really good strong signal here, and I wish you many years of fun and happiness. I know I enjoy my box, my 2000A Ray. I don't know what I'd do without it.
I know it's real easy to get used to it and enjoy it. And then That's for sure. Okay, buddy. Well, you take care, and we'll look forward to the next time I say hello and have a short, brief contact. It's going to be. Never mind. You take care, buddy, and enjoy. KC1M. Oh, I know what. How many minutes? When did you decide to turn off the unit? The normal thing is if you don't use it for 2 hours, you turn it off. Do you go by that, or do you just keep it running?
I don't have a hard, fast rule. I think, like most of us, we try to listen to the advice about, thermal cycles on the filaments. I honestly, the design of these tubes, the GU-74Bs, are just built so super rugged. I mean, they were built for military tank service in Russia. So whether that's good or bad, I don't know. But you can beat the living daylights out of these things, and I'm pretty sure you can cycle the filaments as much as you want without really worrying about it. However, in direct answer to your question, yes, if in my mind I'm not going to be operating for, the number I'm using is 2 hours. If I just, like, it's the morning, I'm going out to lunch, I'm going to places, I won't be back in the shack till the evening. Oh, yeah. I power everything down, Ray. I even have an interrupting switch here on the wall that when I turn the amplifier off, instead of throwing the switch on the front panel, I pull that interrupter and separate the mains from the utility, separate the amplifier from the utility mains. Just to prevent surges and things like that. Nothing's going to jump the gap on that interrupter pull switch. So, 2 hours is mine. Whether it really has any real meaning or not, right, it's really hard to say. I don't think we're going to hurt these tubes if you cycle them all day, every day.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think, 2 hours. And I've got a box that takes care of surges and stuff like that in line with it. Okay, well, anyway, Jeff, you take care, buddy. And we'll talk to you probably tomorrow, if not sooner. KC1MR, good morning, good afternoon. Have a good day. Of course, I knew it was afternoon. I was just seeing if you were listening. KC1MR.
I have to be on my best behavior with you, Ray, so I was right on, and I knew you were testing me. You have a great day. Enjoy the nice weather. KC1MR up near Boston, 1811. He's a lifetime member, NJ2US. Next up is November Tango.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. November 4, Quebec, November Tango. Art, North Carolina. It's been a little while. Just wanted to come in and say hello. Hope all is well.
All right, it's great to hear you. When I tune around the bands and I hear you in QSO and I'm just goofing off, if the net isn't running, I usually just park my VFO and listen to you chat.
Oh boy, I can only imagine what you're gosh, boy, I don't know what to say now. You got me, but who knows what those QSOs could be about. But I'll tell you, one of the topics that do come up occasionally, because, we're sitting on a frequency, everything's going good, and then you get these 600 hertz tuner-uppers, I'm not sure if it's deliberate. They don't realize there's actually a menu setting in their radio. They could actually learn the 0 beat, maybe move the VFO and then politely hit the 0 beat where we won't even hear anything, just see it on the pan adapter, as you know. And that's what I was going to come in about, Jeff. I love what you put on your page. I was reading through the bottom section of your QRZ, and I do have a request about adding that to learn how to 0 beat. Over.
Yeah, I see that happen mostly with the Yaesu equipment. For whatever reason, the default CW or tune position transmits at a 600 hertz CW offset. We had a fellow check in with us on 160 meters, and we just put our mind to it. And we found a very simple menu setting that causes the tune signal to be 0 beat instead of offset by 600 hertz. But good point.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the whole gamut there. The list is great. I was just chuckling. I already passed it around. I'm forwarding this everywhere, so I just love it. So I just figured, hey, maybe just one more for the list.
Yeah. I get, somewhat positive comments on it, especially because I issue that very sincere exemption at the bottom for vets. If you're a veteran and you show up and do any one of those things, you still get my utmost respect, and I'm more likely to just overlook some of those on the side things.
Oh, yeah. 100%. But good to hear you. I know you're going to get another list going and work the stations. I appreciate you letting me in here, and it's always good to talk to you, Jeff. And yeah, I was listening earlier. I totally concur. Straight talk, dynamic, noisy environment, fan in the background, amplifier going. Just a little gating sometimes, but mostly you don't even really need it. So yeah, the fly on the wall, the big mics, phantom power and all that just lights up the room. You got to work at it a little bit to shut it down, but nothing like a straight talk. I'm experimenting right now with the SE, Sierra Echo Electronics company, and they have one called the Dynacaster Dynamic, and it's a wonderful mic. Has a built-in lifter, 30 dB built into it. Go ahead.
I think I heard you talking about that microphone at one point, and so I'm just kind of attached to this RE27, and I have a pretty much a nice library of microphones here that I do swap around, and every time I do the swapping around, people ultimately say, "Nah, the 27 is your microphone."
Oh, exactly. No, totally agree. Yeah, no, you can't beat the 27. That's probably the best straight talk mic there is, especially in the broadcast industry, like you mentioned. Just everything you see, the sports shows, all the guys they have those mics going. So, all right, real good, Jeff. Thanks so much. Have a great day, and we'll certainly be in touch in the future. NJ2US and for QNT.
Thanks, Art. Great to hear you, and I'm sure I'll run into you again soon. Thanks for stopping by to say hello. That's N4QNT. Believe it or not, the last time you checked in with me here on ECARS was June 20th of 2021. Take care. Art's down in North Carolina. All right, next up is Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike.
Well, good afternoon. I'm surprised I turned the AC on and was looking up and down the fan. It looked like a bunch of noise, and then turned on the truck. There's Jeff. He's always coming through.
Hey, Dave, hold on just a second. I have my kitten just jump up on here and completely jumped on top of the microphone and closed my logger and just created some general mayhem here. Dave, let's see. I got the wrong antenna on you as well. Come again with that thought you were trying to explain? You still there, Dave? Dave, try it again. Go ahead with that transmission again.
There's Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike in Wake Forest, North Carolina. Try him one more time there and see if I had a good signal. I knew you just dropped out the message.
Yeah, I have you 5 and 6, Dave. 5 and 6. Any traffic today? That's entirely possible. Dave 40030, lifetime member. Thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll get you next time. The band's very variable today. W Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, W2 Electromotive Force.
Yes. Good morning, or whatever it is. I just came in from mowing a little bit of grass. And I knew it was going to start raining when I started mowing the grass. Because the humidity was very high, and the temperature started to go down, so that condenses the humidity on rain droplets. So I'm back in the house, and I think I'm going to just put the lawnmower away for the weekend. I got plenty of gas. And I've never spent so much money on gas for mowing the lawn. I kind of have a little bit of sympathy for the guys that have the electric lawnmowers because they don't get to spend all the money on the gas. But that's the fact of life these days, isn't it? And I'm surprised at the things you learn when you check into ECARS. Never know what's going to be discussed on the air or who's going to be interfering with me. So that's about it from here, Jeff. I guess I have told you that I'm about 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the western side. So I won't go back anymore. So I'll be out of your way. NJ2US W2 Electro Motorsports is pulling the plug all the way around out.
Nice to hear you, Al. A Q5 copy, entire transmission. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 2915 on our ECARS roster, and certainly appreciate your sentiments there on buying gasoline for the lawnmower. Some of my best memories as a kid was taking the gallon container down to the local American station there, just about 6 or 7 blocks from the house, and walking up to the pump and giving the guy, it was $23.9 for a gallon of gasoline, $23.9, and I remember filling up that gallon container and getting a penny back change for a quarter, getting a penny back change to fill up the gallon container for $23.9 and getting a penny back change. Al, those were the days. You take care. Have a good day, sir. Appreciate it. W2EMF NJ2US.
Yeah, 7-3, yes, and 7-3 all the way around. And I guess that's why we call them the good old days. W2EMF is really pulling the plug this time because my coffee's getting cold. I got a couple of days out. 7-3 all the way around. NJ2US is the guy. This is W2 Electro Motorsports pulling the plug. So long.
All right, Al, take care. And if anybody's a gadget guru and you enjoy coffee, certainly check out a coffee cup, a company called Ember, Echo Mike Bravo, Echo Romeo, Ember. Ember makes these very cool coffee mugs that have a lithium battery in them, and they actually keep your coffee hot for hours. Certainly longer than it stays fresh in your cup, and it does this without making the cup hot. So if you've previously used coffee cups and you've set them on these heating coasters, you know how uncomfortable it is because that heats up the mug in addition to the coffee inside, just makes it uncomfortable. But if you check out the Ember, they make travel mugs, they make 10 and 14 ounce desktop mugs with nice big handles, and it keeps your coffee warm for hours, certainly long enough to enjoy that cup, and then you just put it back on a coaster charger there, and just really cool for those that looking for something new or a gift for him or her. The Ember, E-M-B-E-R. Now, I don't work for Ember, and certainly not doing this with a profit motive. I just thought it's a cool technology. Speaking of keeping your coffee warm, all right, anybody else for ECARS, particularly mobiles, please? Any mobiles for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Mobiles, looking for mobiles or relays on mobiles? All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 2,
Echo Delta X-ray.
All right. N4, Papa Sierra X-ray, got you. I got a Victor X-ray. I heard a Whiskey Alpha 2, something Lima, and Delta X-ray. Anybody else? All right, November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Good. Rich, 5-9.
Hey, Jeff, yeah, you were 5-9 plus 10 into the QTH today. How is Dayton for you? Over?
Oh, we had a blast, Rich. YL and I, Tracy, got out there. We spent the day Friday there with the option of coming back Saturday. We actually got everything that I wanted to get done on Friday, so we skipped Saturday and just began our drive home, and it turned out to be a very nice trip, Rich. No, I didn't buy anything. Wasn't looking for anything, didn't buy anything. Saw a lot of cool things that would take up space in my shack, so I decided against it.
Good for you. Yeah, I was in your neck of the woods a couple weeks ago. I have a friend who lives in Manassas, Virginia. He's got an 8-year-old on a traveling baseball team, and we drove up across the Chesapeake Bay Tunnel Bridge to Lewis, Delaware, saw baseball, then took the Cape May Ferry up to Atlantic City. Over.
Rich, that's awesome. Yeah, we've been on that ferry plenty of times. That's a lot of fun for us to take that ferry ride down to Rehoboth Beach and all the shopping outlets there. The YL certainly enjoys that. And which casino did you visit?
Well, same thing we did last time. We kept it old school, went to Tropicana and had breakfast, you know, the Gilchrist Hotel restaurants in the hotel, so it's convenient. Over.
Oh, very nice. Very, very nice indeed, and hope you enjoyed that trip. And got to come back again. Let me know when you come back on that ferry.
Yeah, will do. Probably be next year. Hey, Hal, thanks for picking me up. Good to hear your voice again. I haven't heard you for a while. And I'll let you get back to your business. This is N4PSX 73.
73, Rich. I appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great day. So clear with November 4 Papa Sierra X-Ray, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up is Victor X-Ray.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you in Lake Lure here today. Very nice 5.8 to 5.9 signal from you. Over.
Yeah, very good signal from you too as well. Dave, 5.9 plus, 40197 on the ECARS roster, and I hope you are enjoying your weekend.
Oh, Jeff, we are indeed. Glad to hear you had a great time at Dayton and at the Hamfest there, and we look forward to maybe making it next year. The garden was all completely in, and it's kind of tough for us to leave initially when everything is just starting to grow. Over.
I totally understand. And, you know, maybe it's just not something people would want to go to, you know, every single day. Hold on, I just have to make an adjustment here. There we go. Okay, I made the wrong adjustment. Okay, so yeah, well, we'll probably plan on going back again next year. We enjoyed it that much. We'll try to. We always try to make it every year and just try to make the calendar wrap around just right, Dave. So thank you for stopping by, and we'll see you there next year.
Oh, roger that, Jeff. That sounds good. I think we're going to try to plan on it. Anyways, NJ2US from K4UVX. Great to hear you, Jeff.
Thank you, Dave. Have a great day. 5.9 signal coming up from Lake Lure. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2 Lima.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. WA2ELL Echo Lima. This is Tom up in the South Islands, and don't have a darn thing to offer. Just wanted to jump in here and say hello to everybody, whoever's assembled, and spent some time at Hamfest yesterday in Depotville, New York. And it's a small one, but it was well attended, and I had a good time. Saw a lot of faces, people that I hadn't seen in a while, so enjoyed it. Okay, I don't have anything else to offer. You're about 5.6 to 5.8 most of the time. A little bit of QSB, but sounding good, Jeff. Have a great day. WA2ELL. Back to Norm.
All right, Todd, good to hear you. 5.9 signal. Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the local Hamfest. And, yeah, we try to make as many Hamfests as we can. I just like the atmosphere. I really do. Really a lot of fun. Just a nice little break, nice little getaway. It's almost better than a ball game. Todd, take care. WA2 Echo Lima. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Clear with Todd. Next up, Delta X-Ray.
Is it Echo Delta X-Ray by any chance? Go ahead.
Well, sure, could be, right? Sounds good, EDX. How you been?
Pretty good. Glad you enjoyed Dayton. You're S9 Plus, as always, here in Statesville, North Carolina. And we are 4977 for life. It's a beautiful day here. Sunny. Supposed to get some thunderstorms this afternoon. I can hear some crackling in the background, so I've got a little bit of noise. But you got a fine signal. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself out there, Jeff. NJ2US Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray.
Yeah, highly recommended to visit Xenia / Dayton Hamvention once or twice or whenever you can. Just a lot of fun, even if you just go for the day and just to take it in. Let's see, 4977 lifetime member Bernie. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Probably the strongest I've ever heard you. Just blowing in here at least 20-25 dB over S9. Sounds good.
Wow. Haven't done a thing different here. Running, let's see, 450 watts to the to the L-Craft amplifier. So that's about it. Thank you for the report, Jeff. I appreciate it. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray. Clear and listening.
Thanks, Bernie. Have a great day and appreciate the check-in. W4EDX, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles? Listening for mobiles? Any relays on mobiles? Any check-ins? Anybody anywhere? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 2 X-ray, Papa Mike.
All right, hold on. I got a Papa Mike. And who's the Mobile 3? Your full call?
Yes, it's November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel. Mobile 3 in Northeast Pennsylvania, Route 81 here. Name here is Bob. Go ahead.
All right, Route 81. I need to get your call. Everybody else stand by. There's a couple people transmitting at the same time as the Mobile 3 on Route 81. The Mobile 3 on Route 81. Bob, your call again?
Okay, I say again, November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel. One more time, November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel. QSL?
Yeah, Bob, and your Mobile 3?
QSL.
All right, Bob, I got you fine. The problem was other people were transmitting over top of you, and although you have a nice, strong signal, when 2 or 3 people talk at the same time, it's really hard for me to pick out everything. But you're 5 and 5. Were you the one trying to call in earlier?
No, I was just tuning around, and I just heard you asking for a call from anywhere, any place. So I'm on my way back from the convention, and I got about another hour and a half to go here before I'll be home over in New York.
Yeah, understood, Bob. Thank you for checking in. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It sounds like maybe you weren't even familiar with what you stumbled upon here. The ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service has been on 7255 every day since 1968. We were a service primarily for mobile stations, and to this day we give priority to mobiles. Mobile is a big part of who we are and what we do. But ECARS operates from morning to afternoon, always on 7255. We rotate our net controllers hourly. You're not always going to hear the same net controller, Bob, but thanks for stumbling upon 7255. It sounds like you've never heard of us before. Over.
No, that's not true. I'm pretty well acquainted with ECARS. I've been licensed for 42 years, so I pretty much know that you guys are here every day on this frequency.
Good to hear it, Bob. Anything else I can do for you?
No, just wanted to check in, say hello. I'll let you carry on there. So back to that.
All right, Papa Mike, you're up next. Papa Mike. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Charlie Delta.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Charlie Delta. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. The name here is Jim, near Baltimore, Maryland. Beautiful signal here. I heard you say earlier you attended the Hamfest. I heard some rumors about Kenwood. They did not have a display there this year, and they might be going out of the amateur business. Is that anything you could confirm? Go ahead.
I can't confirm whether they're leaving the business, but I did not see a Kenwood booth, and then I checked the exhibitor listing on the official website and confirms what a lot of people had suspected. Kenwood did not have a corporate presence there. And please, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I went in and out of every building. I did not see them. And Kenwood is not listed on the exhibitor list. So, Jim, whatever conclusions can be drawn from that.
Yeah, roger that. Thank you very much, Jeff. I hope they don't go out of the product line. I've had a lot of Kenwood equipment over the years, and I still have some here. So thanks for the info, W3SCD. 84 VA.
Jim, 73, thanks a lot for checking in. And, always sorry to hear somebody in the business that's just making decisions to go elsewhere. I mean, certainly Kenwood, I don't know who they're owned by now. I mean, it was Kenwood, JVC. I don't know. I don't really follow them, but I'm sure as a corporation, I think they're still in the audio business, but you just don't know nowadays. Jim, thank you for checking in, and good 5-9 signal from Millersville, Maryland. That's W3 Sierra Charlie Delta, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. 84 VA. Hello, Duffy.
Hey, good afternoon. I take it you didn't go to the Ham Fest.
No, we went. We were there all day Friday, Duffy, the wife and I, and we got back last night.
Wow, that's great. I didn't make it. I got some health issues. But anyway, who did you say did not make it? Corporation didn't make it?
We seem to think Kenwood was not there. And again, I'm not the last word on this. I can just tell you that I didn't see him, and they're not on the exhibitor listing.
Kenmore? Huh. I thought they'd be there. But anyway, I'm sure there's a lot of people there. It'd be interesting to be there, but I couldn't do it this year. So you have a good day, buddy. You're doing a good job.
Thank you, Duffy. Appreciate it. And that was Kenwood, makers of the famous amateur radio transceivers. Good to hear you, Duffy. And I hear you check in quite occasionally, and I do appreciate that. Always got a good signal here. 5-9 today, no exception. 40045 from Luray, Virginia. Have a great day, Duffy. 84 VA, NJ2US. Any other check-ins?
November 2, Zulu Golf November. I bought a new repeater directory, and Lou Ray isn't in it.
Wow, Duffy, N2ZGN, I got you on the list. Lou Ray, was there a repeater at one time?
I assume, but they're not in it this year. I can't find them.
Stand by one. Yeah, and stand by just a minute here. I got a message I have to complete. NJ2US.
84 VA.
All right, sorry about that. The YL was calling with a situation. Everything is solved and A-OK. N2ZGN. Go ahead, Jerry.
Good afternoon, Jeff. N2ZGN. And I hear you had a good time over there. We were at a local, well, I should say, somewhat local ham fest over in the Watertown, New York area, which is across the upper section of the state from us. And we did quite well, had a lot of fun. And I doubt that you're going to see Kenwood out of the amateur radio business. They are still selling commercial. I worked for a shop that sells commercial Kenwood, so and I see online there is some talk about a rumor, and it looks like it's being debunked. Over.
Well, that's interesting. I mean, I would counter that with, then how do you make a marketing decision not to show up at the largest ham radio event in the world?
Yeah, that does add a little suspense to it. It could be a number of reasons, including COVID still over in some parts of the world where they might want some of their people to come from. But yeah, it is intriguing, over.
Yeah, and I think maybe the other thing is maybe their U.S. presence isn't as strong as, say, ICOM, right? So ICOM has an unbelievably strong U.S. presence and made a big splash at Dayton. So it is curious.
That's affirmative. Well, I'm all ICOM. I used to be Yaesu until some stuff got pulled. So very good. You have a good day, and we're waiting for some thunderstorms to pop up here. We had some bad ones last night. And to ZGN 7-3.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Oh, and elephant in the room, Yaesu. Yaesu was there, had a nice booth, very big presence as well. Thanks, Jerry. Take care. All righty. We're going to wrap it up here. Last call is ECARS, NJ2US.
2Q.
KW2Q. Hey, Elecraft had a big booth there. They were asking for you, Roger.
I don't think so. But anyway, that's good. I didn't hear Duffy when you talked to Duffy. That's too bad. I would have liked to have talked to him, but I didn't even know he was there. And but you were talking to him, so I don't know. Back to you from KW2Q.
Let's try to get him in there. Duffy, you still sitting there at the radio?
Yeah, Roger.
Now? Yeah. Okay. Why don't you wait till Jeff is done here, and then maybe we can talk for a minute.
Roger.
Well, that's just nicely done, fellas. I just like the way that went. And Duffy sounds great, doesn't he, Roger?
Yes, he does. And now that I hear him, he does sound great, over.
All right, that's fantastic. And it'll be my pleasure to turn this frequency over to you. It does conclude our session for ECARS today with 1 minute overtime. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. And I will conclude ECARS and let you guys carry on. And I'm heading out to get some lunch. So, Duffy, have a great day. Enjoy your chat with Roger. Both of you are 5'9" plus here in Cape May, New Jersey, right in the middle. KW2Q and 84 VA. NJ2US closing ECARS and surrendering the frequency to these fine gentlemen. Have a good day.
Okay, Jeff. Good to hear you. Very nice signal up here. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Same here, Jeff. You're sounding real good.
Thank you, Duffy. Have a great day.
I will. I appreciate it.
So how are you doing, Duffy? You doing better, over?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I had a couple of small strokes and had to back down a little bit. So I'm having a great day. Other than that, my head hurts.
Uh-oh. Okay. Boy, your signal came up very, very nicely. Very nicely. Well, I'm glad I heard you on here. The first time when you signed in with Jeff, I didn't hear you, and then I was disappointed. And then, poof, then you appeared. The band must be cooperating. KW2Q.
84 VA. Yeah, I'm stroking along. I'm getting my lawn mowed. But I got two guys doing that. Anyway, so you're up there having fun, huh?
Well, I don't know if you'd call it having fun. We had a storm come through a few weeks ago and lost power for a while. Then I had to play pickup sticks. A lot of branches came out of the pine trees, and then I had to start taking care of the grass. It started to grow and everything, so I'm busy outside having a good time, over.
Yeah, Roger. we had to have a guy come over with a mulcher and take down a tree and some branches and a whole bunch of things in our neighbor's yard and clean it all up. He got finished, but yeah, we had a little storm up here too. But anyway, I'm doing okay.
Okay. Well, you didn't end up back in the hospital, did you, since the last time I talked to you on the phone?
Say again?
I said you didn't end up back in the hospital, did you, since the last time I talked to you on the phone?
Yes, I did. And they kept me for a few days and then gave me a clean bill of health and sent me home.
Okay, all right. Because I listened for you on the radio and I didn't hear you, and I was starting to get a little bit concerned. So I'm glad I found you today.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. But I'm still wiggling, you know, and I got my 2 meter working, and got a whole bunch of other frequency. I had a couple of strokes, and my brain's not working real well. So I can't think of the word. But anyway, I'm doing okay.
What are you doing with the 2 meter radio, Duffy?
Well, it's just a new bunch of frequencies I can tune into and listen to, but not much. I can hear some of the old guys that I've listened to about 3 or 4 or 5 years ago that I hadn't talked to. So I'm just rattling some new leaves.
Okay, good. So did somebody program in the local repeater for you?
Say again?
Did somebody program in the local repeater for you? Over.
Well, everything has changed since I've been in there. I had an issue with some of the repeaters because they put in digital stuff and went to some different things. So I had a friend come over and give me all the secret codes.
Okay, you took a fade. The band is changing, Duffy. The band is changing, but I'm trying to hang on to you here. But okay, so you've got a bunch of 2 meter frequencies in your walkie-talkie, and you're playing catch up with people you haven't talked to for a while. KW2Q, over.
Yeah, 84 VA. Yeah, that's pretty much. I've got more than a walkie-talkie. I hooked up my other system. I got, the HF and the VHF. But I've tuned into a whole nother band.
Okay, Duffy, the band has changed, and I can no longer hear you. So I'm glad if you can hear me. I'm glad I had a chance to talk to you, and glad to hear that you got a 2 meter radio now, so you can listen to and talk on a different band. And we'll check here again, and maybe we'll get to talk to you again sometime soon. Take care of yourself, Duffy. You sound good on the radio today. 7-3 from KW2Q, over.
Yeah, appreciate it, Roger. Yeah, I'm stroking a little bit, but I had a couple of strokes, and my head hurts, so I have to watch what I do. Anyway, I'll catch you later, buddy. Are you at home or are you at the Hamfest? Roger. JW2Q 84VA. AWV. Now, what's my call sign? ADW 84VA. I'll be clear.